the end of days, the first sign shall appear in the heavens. Justice shall fall upon the world of men. The armies of light and shadow will clash across the fields of eternity. Are you all right, my girl?
It was nothing, Uncle. Just a bad dream. We should be getting you home.
But there's still work to be done. If these translations are correct, the powers of hell could already be on the move. The world must be told of the coming darkness. You do believe me, don't you, Leah? It has begun.
Leave it, Uncle. It's not important. The end of days. The first sign shall appear in the heavens. Justice shall fall upon the world of men. The armies of light and shadow will clash across the fields of eternity. Are you all right, my girl? It was nothing, Uncle. Just a bad dream. We should be getting you home.
But there's still work to be done. If these translations are correct, the powers of hell could already be on the move. The world must be told of the coming darkness. You do believe me, don't you, Leah? It has begun.
Leave it, Uncle. It's not important.
And at the end of days, the first sign shall appear in the heavens. Justice shall fall upon the world of men. The armies of light and shadow will clash across the fields of eternity. Are you all right, my girl?
It was nothing, Uncle. Just a bad dream. We should be getting you home.
But there's still work to be done. If these translations are correct, the powers of hell could already be on the move. The world must be told of the coming darkness. You do believe me, don't you, Leah? It has begun.
Leave it, Uncle. It's not important. Should be getting you home.
But there's still work to be done. If these translations are correct...
And then it's permanent?
Good evening, Backloggery.
Good evening.
Look, everyone's on camera.
Who would have thought?
That's amazing.
Who would have thunk?
Who would have thunk it?
I can see Try's bedroom.
And the Nintendo games are missing behind me.
You've been robbed?
No, I thought I'm done with Nintendo.
Yeah.
Oh.
I knew it was coming.
Yeah.
Just done with it, you know?
I knew you were always a Sega boy at heart.
First you bought the PS3 when you swore the Wii was enough. And now you've dumped Nintendo altogether.
That was a stupid thing.
And you
Did you
bought...
ever believe I would follow?
No.
Even back then. Even back then.
No, I don't think I
there's
did.
no way.
No way.
I was kidding myself, you know?
You really were.
Resident Evil 5, Metal Gear Solid 4, Final Fantasy 13, those games were coming to PS3. I kept thinking, well, maybe I'll get an Xbox 360 instead of a PS3.
Jeez.
But, I mean, Metal Gear Solid 4, you know. It was a combination of Metal Gear Solid 4 releasing right before the Wii Music E3 conference. You know?
Okay, what was the very specific order we have to do things here?
I think I'm player 2, because that's blue, and it's easier for me to identify.
So I'm player 3?
Yeah.
That might be true.
So, do I go ahead and turn mine on then? Did you already turn
Your
yours
save
on?
data is from a previous version of Diablo 3.
What?
If you continue, it will no longer work if the update is removed.
Oh.
There was a game update when I wanted to boot it.
That's kind of a weird.
It's just kind of surprising the game had already been out like at least a year when we started it, and then sometime
Oh, we have
since
to-
there's been an update.
I mean, you know, Blizzard, bad at democracy, good at updating old games.
We have to sync this controller.
Huh?
We
Oh,
have to
yeah.
sync the controller.
Oh.
Pokemon Sheet.
The world.
How do we pair new controllers? I've forgotten. Oh, do I have to hit the sync button on this or something?
Yeah, but I think I should
You should
connect
do yours first.
Yeah. I don't think... You just hit that,
I'm trying.
I think.
It's hard to do.
I'm not crazy. This Switch look like
It's not doing anything when I hit that button.
it's not light. Is it?
Do I need
dead?
to... No? Like, do I need to hit A and then hit the sync?
There's like an orange button on
Oh.
an orange light on the top.
The orange light's when it's charging, I thought.
The orange light flashes.
Does it?
I'm pretty sure when it's syncing.
I don't know.
Wait, what are you doing with start and select?
It says hold start select to search.
But we're not searching.
Okay.
Searching is like I lost my phone. I need it to vibrate.
Oh, well, I don't know. You try it.
Wait, how do you search for a controller that you're pushing the buttons on in your hand?
You do it with another
Different
controller?
controller.
That's weird. Oh,
How did you just have to hold it?
I don't know what I did.
Oh, all right. Well, whatever works.
I'm using motion controls.
It's fine.
Yeah.
That was weird.
It's
does
always
that.
weird.
It's always done that.
Okay.
Tries just moving stuff around. He hasn't moved.
Yeah. It is very much
what are
moving
you
stuff
doing?
around in progress.
What?
You're not supposed to link a Nintendo account.
Oh,
You're cardboard shy guy.
my data.
You're just cardboard shy guy.
All right.
All
I
right.
don't remember having such a weird hat.
I don't remember how to play.
Okay, we're in
la
Act
la.
2. Yeah, we're gonna have to take like
Yeah.
15 minutes to
Come
relearn
back in a half
everything.
hour when we get finished going through our inventory.
I mean, we
Now,
probably went through our inventory
what's
before we
our
quit
rule
last
for
time.
how often we're allowed to? Are we going to soften our rule at first, maybe, for how often we're allowed to?
I mean, we need.
No.
Well, you know what? I know last time we were like, Okay, we're gonna equip everything now because we won't remember what we're doing when we get back. So we should be good to go.
That's what I was just trying to say.
So we just go, and we don't look at anything until we level up.
Well, shouldn't we look at
No.
how to play?
No.
We need to look at how to play.
I looked up on the corner. I put the webcam on.
We do need to look at how to play drum.
What do you mean? How you hit the buttons
Well,
on the screen?
what does what though?
You'll figure it out.
I don't remember the controls.
Try. Go sit in the corner.
Drum, it's 2 against 1.
But it's wrong against right.
That's a matter of opinion.
But chat's with me. Are you with me, Sandy?
What? I don't know. We don't know what he's saying no to.
Skill 5, skill 6. I don't remember that many skills. Health potion, which I rarely use. Target lock, which I don't think I really use.
Fast equip, which we use all the time.
Oh yeah, I don't use those D-pad things at all. Evade, minimally useful maybe. Okay, so hit buttons.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Got it.
Which button's evade?
Tally-ho.
Is it B?
Red stick.
Right stick? Oh, right. What did I just do?
Aha.
Can I move the mic a little? It's kind of in my way.
Sure. However you can. Well, you can do this.
Oh, well, it wasn't budging, so I wasn't sure if that.
What the heck is this?
Okay.
I don't have enough arcane power.
What is what?
This.
That ability is not yet recharged.
I guess you have to look it up, Drone. Also, I have a chicken.
I have a glowy thing.
Oh, I guess A is our attack button. Default.
I don't feel very monkey swingy that sword around.
The cats are doing just goodbye.
I don't remember what any of this stuff does. Like, just playing around with it is not going to tell me what some of it does.
You'll level up before long.
Okay.
It's so hard to get the volume right in this game. Like, I could barely
I
hear
feel like
it.
you should just turn the music down and it would be fine.
But it's this. There's also the sound effects, though.
Oh, that's
Can't
another
you
time.
adjust the sound levels? We did.
Oh, look at...
Oh, we already did this, though.
Oh, yeah, the music was weirdly soft at first.
Yeah.
But
Put it down to like 80 or something.
with the music,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not really worried about the music. Like, I couldn't hear her very well. So I'll bump her up.
Okay.
Alright. Anyway,
Squirt the peddler.
Do we know?
We don't need to buy things.
no,
Yeah.
of course we don't.
Don't. Where we need to go is the question. Do we have a goal on the map? Oh, it's pointing to the northwest.
What is
Wait, we should go to, like, our quest page.
What? Why?
So we understand what we're doing.
We're,
we ever used this
killing
page before?
stuff.
Well,
This page doesn't look familiar at all.
No.
oops.
What are these blue stars?
What blue stars? I don't know.
Means you're a
People to
scoundrel.
talk to. We don't need any of this.
Roll
Let's just
out.
go and kill stuff. That's what Diablo is all about, is killing stuff.
Oh, there's a objective.
Here we are. Chaldean, Jewel of the East. Uncle Deckard loved this place.
He wouldn't now that it is under the spell of Belial, Lord of Lies. I can smell his stench from here.
We will split up. You two search for Belial, while I hunt Magda. Cain's death must be avenged.
Do you think we'll get to go down there
Down.
to that background painting?
No.
Probably. Maybe.
What is this heart icon for? Is that a healer or something?
Come here. Got some new stuff.
Oh,
By
It is
the
indeed.
grace of the ancients, may your soul
yeah.
Don't we regenerate health?
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
kinda weird.
Oh yeah, I can teleport.
still waiting.
Man, this is such a
Is this where we're
good-looking
going?
switch port.
It's alright. It's kind of blurry.
It's not that. I mean, for Switch, this is pretty well done.
I think we're down in that painting
Where
now.
have these refugees come from?
I am not a god. I am a Shira, commander of the Iron Wolves. We saved these refugees from Magda's coven. It even now wreaks havoc throughout the borderlands.
My enemy. The gods have led me to you. Where can I find Magda?
She's heading toward Arcanus, but has blocked the road behind her. However, there is another way. Through the Cassim outpost.
Okay. Before we get too far into getting started, could I possibly have a blanket?
I knew it was coming.
And yet, you don't have one.
I have a chicken.
I put some chocolate and some peppermint in the eggnog.
Ooh.
It's pretty good.
Can I try? Pretty good. It's like a super creamy hot chocolate almost.
While the Iron Wolves were fighting Magda in the desert, the Emperor replaced them with Imperial guards who bar off from the inner city.
I suspect that the Iron Wolves were sent out to die. Belial has made his move. We must find a way into the city.
As a child, I explored Chaldean while Uncle Deckard studied here. I can get in through the sewers.
Good. Learn what you can while I hunt Magda.
What?
Careful. Arcanus sounds like Magda's trap.
Where are you
I
guys?
don't remember who Magda is.
She's a witch. She's the one who killed, stay a while and listen guy.
Oh, I forgot he died.
She just said Uncle Deckard
I
loved this
wasn't paying
place.
attention. It's Diablo. What's paying attention
Why
for?
am I the only one that ever pays attention in these things?
But you're the one who keeps saying, let's go kill stuff and not pay attention.
Well, I
Were we supposed to
paid.
talk to her?
I don't know.
Had the
No.
most time.
I mean, I want to go kill stuff, but if people are talking, I pay attention.
Discard these desert roads, and they will slay any who pass.
That would spare me the trouble of finding them.
Then you must not go alone. I shall accompany you.
Okay, whatever.
Okay, sure.
There are illusions out there. Mirages to some. But I can see them for what they are. The Coven's foul magic. They will lead you to your death.
Thank you for the warning, but I do not fear the cultist's magic. Their traps are easy to spot. Not ready yet.
Mashing buttons. No clue what I'm doing.
Yep.
Oh, I teleported. I knew what that was. I just knocked over some defiled bones.
Not ready yet.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, my B button is my super duper, like,
Which
super thing.
corner am I? Oh, lower right.
Drums thing looks so cool.
You say that every time.
No, it's because it does.
Must wait to use them.
Oh, wow.
I don't know what any of this shit does.
It kills things.
I hate you, Thrum.
You'll thank me when you're older.
What? What does that have to do with anything?
The road seems impassable.
You should never have come.
You'll have wasted an entire last stream on Diablo 3.
Yeah.
That's not true.
It might be, actually.
Well, I can fight more efficiently if I know what I'm doing.
Is she,
How
like,
did you know about the
done?
ambush?
I am an enchantress. The ways of magic and illusion are familiar to me. My name is Arena.
Thank you, Arena. But I do not believe you have told me the truth about your presence here.
Get her.
Get her.
I am also looking for someone. But here, let me clear the way for you.
Let's go this way. Oh, just nothing here.
I felt like she was an optional ally at first, but now it seems like we had to bring her.
Apparently.
Captain, from behind! Protect the people!
What did I just do?
Nice.
Not ready yet.
Where
I don't have enough spirit.
don't have enough spirit.
I have no concept of what my ZR button is doing.
Mine goes stomp, stomp, stomp.
Are there more Lacuni on the road to Alcanus?
Oh,
Oh yeah, Polindus.
Yeah.
Spells in two of that desert lands to obscure the Black Canyon Bridge.
Let us head north to the Howling Plateau. The cultist magic seems to be emanating from there.
Oh, sorry, Snake. I didn't know I could actually kill you.
Wait, you can't?
Scorpion, die!
Oh, that's your chicken.
Yes, that's my chicken. You cannot kill my chicken. Whee!
Did you just step on that? Oh, you can just step
Oh, you
on
can
that.
step. Oh, that's right.
Those aren't snakes. Those are
No,
like
those are.
centipedes.
Yeah,
The
those
one
are
I killed was a
house
s-
centipedes or something.
The one I killed was a snake. I'm pretty sure. See,
Oh,
those
that's a snake.
those are snakes.
You just stepped on it?
Yeah.
Don't step on the snake. They're not hurting us.
What was that fish?
I
Or was
don't
that
know.
drums fish? No.
I have
A
no
fish?
idea.
You
How dare you?
could.
I would never have a
Where
fish.
am I?
Not ready yet.
There is another illusion.
Where am I?
It's a good
Oh,
question.
there's a where am I button.
Yeah.
Remember?
Is there?
Yeah,
Right-
it's
right
it's
stick
right
click.
stick click.
If you follow these prints,
Oh.
you can find the halt the rituals. I will
Someone
seek
got a
out any
clever
other
axe.
traces of their magic.
Okay. Yippee. Oh, so I said that's poor snake flying. What are you doing?
Trying to see if I can make a snake fly.
I need spirit.
Those guys died quick. What is that? Is that yours, Drum?
No.
Well, why are you laughing?
Everything in this game is potentially drunk.
I mean, it could be.
It just reminded me of when Tri blamed you for the hole in Minecraft because there's a chicken in it.
Then this hole was your doing.
Well, which came first, the chicken or the hole?
Probably the hole.
Therefore, guilty.
What? No. If the hole came first, then I'm not guilty.
Not yet.
Oh, I got frozen.
You made the hole for your chicken to live in.
Why would I put a chicken in a hole? I keep getting stoned.
I don't think that's legal in North Carolina.
Wow, try making a drug joke? What world are we living in?
I mean, it was too easy.
I don't know you anymore, Try.
I mean, he's been hanging around with that YouTube crowd.
Oh.
Corrupted.
Yeah. Next he's gonna start cussing on stream.
I mean, that's already happened.
Nonsense.
I actually don't recall that.
I believe he dropped a shit in Fire Emblem.
It was just like it was. We were just having a conversation, and I was just like, I started to say like something.
It's okay, Try. Shit happens.
I started like you listen to the thing, and it doesn't make any sense. So
No, it makes sense because you messed up and went shit in mid-conversation.
no, I didn't. We were talking about something else. Like it didn't even have anything to do with the game. Like I started to like say something, some word that started with an S, and then like I was like, I'm going to say something different, and And like, so like, however, I transitioned from a sh sound, you know? I know, Sandy, it's true.
Don't believe him, Sandy.
Yeah. Did you have a good poop earlier, Sandy?
Ew.
Well, you know, it's something we can relate to, you know, relatable conversation.
Don't want to talk about that. There's some things you don't discuss.
Well, we talk about poop all the time, don't we, Sandy?
Well, you guys can keep that to yourselves. Where are we going?
Is there like a map or something?
We don't have a marker. Wait. Oh, is that yellow thing where we're supposed to go? Oops. We need to go back down.
Oh, I think that's just a door that's fooled us before.
Oh, that's right.
Are these... I forget if...
Which doesn't mean we shouldn't go there, but...
Are these areas
yeah.
randomly generated? Did we ever
know.
figure that out?
I believe they are.
Ooh, magic bridge.
I wonder if that has anything to do with why the map always resets when you leave?
It looks like we should be able to cross, but we can't. That's weird.
Leap of
Sorcerer
faith.
lady? I can't. I like literally can't.
Maybe we gotta go to that door.
Maybe.
Oh, I
Try. What are you doing?
I got stuck. It was weird. I think it was because you moved so far away, my character was trying to auto-move toward you.
I don't have enough spirit.
Don't have enough spirit.
I haven't been paying attention to my health at all.
Me neither. I think we have so much regen at this point that it's probably moot unless we're in a boss battle.
I've been standing around letting guys hit me, and my health hasn't really gone down. So
Really?
I think
Wow.
we're fine if the wizard can do that.
Oh, was that? I leveled up. Oh, you guys didn't. Well, guess I get to menu. No.
How do we know that we leveled up?
The yellow bar.
It like your character says something too.
Right, but there's like, where's the yellow bar?
Oh, that,
Below your health.
We gotta get that thief guy.
The thief guy?
Follow me.
Oh,
Oh,
I remember that guy, kind of.
where'd he go?
Where did I go?
Where'd he
Remember
go?
Remember the where did I go button? I think we might have killed
Did
him.
we kill
Did you
him?
drop that book?
I don't know. Oh no, there he is. Get him. Oh, there we go.
Look, more hidden footprints.
I must wait to use that ability.
Alright, we all leveled.
I need spirit.
All right. Oh, sure. Drum's the one that pauses first after he makes a huge fuss.
I said, alright, we all leveled.
Well, we were
Long pause.
We were in the middle of combat, Drum. I don't really want to pause in combat.
Junk. How do we compare? Here we go.
Squeak.
Better end. Why does that say armor down when it's better?
Because the defense is down. Wait.
Maybe because it's not tuned for your character.
Oh, because one has vitality and the other doesn't.
Is vitality defense?
I assume so.
Probably.
Generally is.
I'll stick with it. You're not a cool hat. Go away. Alright, what the hell was I doing?
Exactly.
Remember how we could look at our menus at the same time, River City Girls?
That was good.
That was good.
That was pretty good.
It was a pretty laggy menu, though, for some reason.
Yeah, but even so.
Could still get a lot done.
Yeah.
How has GDQ been?
I have not watched it all. Yeah, sure. I'll try.
Wonder if anyone's running the new Pokemon game.
Feels a bit early for that.
Nah.
They're a pretty quick bunch.
Yeah. Ha quick! Ha!
Whoop, whoop.
Oop.
Yeah, I'll just throw in all the new stuff. Why not?
Sounds like a mistake to me.
Yeah.
Actually, what's some electrocute? Yeah, sure.
Haha, I did it. How do I menu? Nutcracker. I feel like defense is more important for me than offense, maybe.
Is it?
Maybe not. I'm supposed to be the tank, quote unquote. Prepare arcane damage? What? Why do I need arcane damage? Oh, that's two-handed anyway. Oh wait, but I think I have a thing where I can do stuff one hit that's normally two-handed. I don't remember.
Oh, PJ already went? That was quick.
PJ what?
In GDQ.
Who's PJ and what did he do?
Mega Man 7 and the Super
Junk.
SNES.
Oh.
AKA the only other person I know who's beaten Actraiser 2.
Really? Wow. Not a popular game, huh?
Do you think I'm going to get Actraiser 2 one day?
Oh no.
Wouldn't surprise me.
You don't have
It
it?
wouldn't surprise me either. I mean, it's
How
not
much
that,
does
it's,
it go for?
it's not that expensive. That's the thing. I think it's still like under $30.
Huh. Oops.
Which for
Nope.
an uncommon Super Nintendo game is pretty cheap.
So you guys think I should just throw defense to the wind?
I didn't say that. I said that.
I wouldn't necessarily say that as like a hard and fast rule, but
Oh, but I get more experience per kill on the Nutcracker. I think I'm gonna stick with that. Yeah. Let's junk it. How do
I mean, that doesn't matter. You gotta wait for all of us to level up anyway.
So?
maybe she can level twice before we level up.
Oh.
Whoop, what did I do? A and B being swapped. I don't know why. I feel like this is I should be playing this on PlayStation, and so I feel like B is confirmed and A is canceled. It is not.
Are you sure Man of Medan didn't just break you
I
forever?
think I think Man of Medan just broke me. Ugh. Jeez. Alright.
I wonder when the next one of those is coming out.
I don't know. The
originally,
the preview looked good.
Yeah,
I like the setting better than Man of Medan.
Apparently they originally said they wanted them to release like 6 months apart. I think they've got something like 7 or 8 planned. It's like very ambitious. Like
I thought it was 5 or something.
I think it's more than that. I'll honestly be surprised if they get all of them done.
Yeah.
Because like I have a hard time envisioning them doing well enough to justify doing it for as long as they would have to get them done. I have no idea how well Man of Medan did, but
Oh, did you ever like read up on how the online stuff works in Man of Medan?
Online.
The co-op online stuff? Like, it's
know
actually
that at all.
significantly different than what we played.
Really?
Like, if you go online, I don't know if it's only with, like, friends or whatever, but you can play with other people online, and, like, you remember, like, when those two people were down diving and there was an explosion up on the boat?
Mm-hmm.
Well, and we were just playing the divers, so we had no idea what was going on up there. But if you play online, like, one of the online players will be up on the boat when the explosion happens. You see, like, different parts of the story playing out that you don't see normally. And, like, it culminates, spoilers coming, in, like, you can be, like, interacting with each other and you won't know for sure if the person you're looking at is another player or a monster, or if you're hallucinating or not.
Huh.
Alright, I think I've got a general grasp of my
I
skills.
mean, there is no monster.
The monster is you.
Whoa. Retracting helmet.
Refracting helmet. Not
Oh,
retracting helmet? How would that even
both
work?
of
I
those
know,
make
that-
about as much sense.
I know, that was my point. I was like, that doesn't make sense. I mean, I think my general rule was more decks, almost always equip it.
Yeah. No Pokemon Sword and Shield, just Sapphire and XY.
Ah,
Wait, what? What about what?
on the speed runs, I assume they mean.
Well, 3 houses will be run.
Wow.
Whoa.
How old? How new / old is that now?
Come
About
out
summer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whew. I wonder how long that is. Fire Emblem runs are usually pretty long.
Mm.
58 Dex Plus, I don't want
The ice effect on your sword just looks like you ran through an ice cube tray or something.
Ooh, that's a lot of Dex.
Reinhardt. Sounds
Huh?
up your alley.
Huh?
Well, that's
Rymart?
what you got.
Yeah, how do I know, though, if I have to equip it with 2 hands?
I believe it'll just say if it's two-handed. You might have to scroll down on that one. Right stick, maybe? Or is it the control pad? There's definitely looks like you can scroll down on that weapon.
Oh, ZRZO.
Yeah.
Well, that's...
I mean, that's what he's
I've
holding.
already
Yeah.
got.
Well, if it doesn't,
Although,
if it's a polar, you might need to use two hands.
I think I'm already using a one-handed weapon or a two-handed weapon anyway. So if that's more dex than I wanted.
I have no idea. Now that's definitely two-handed because he's holding it with two hands.
I think I was just using one hand anyway.
Yeah,
So.
I don't know.
Okay. I want to understand what I have. Okay.
Overrated.
Those are the passive skills. It's crippling away.
Oh, if any directors out there didn't see my tweet, I have revamped the streaming schedule a bit. Instead of us doing a directorship every third week, I just made everything to be determined. And as things get close, we'll decide that, we're going to play Diablo or whatever. But anything that's still marked to be determined, a director can go ahead and request to fill their slot.
And if you have a 5-hour directorship still, it expires at the end of this year, so you better use it.
It's true. All you gotta do is talk to me, and I'll extend the expiration. You don't have to schedule it.
Nope. Hard deadline. That's
But
it.
I would prefer that you schedule it greatly.
Yeah, how long has it been since we changed over to 4-hour streams?
I have no idea, but many a year.
Yeah.
That ability is going to be pretty hard to top. Mystic allies.
That is what you call me.
What was that? Oh, is that a new thing?
It's like the very first thing. It just got powered up.
Yeah, you get all the cool looking stuff.
There's nothing cool looking about that.
What are you talking about? I wouldn't be able to do that.
Goofy jump.
Yeah.
Not enough spirit.
I just have not enough spirit.
I'm so confused.
Look, more hidden footprints.
I can hardly see my time bubble in all this sandstorm.
Did we just go in a circle?
I feel like we've
been here because I got this pot earlier.
I thought she was finding hidden footprints.
Yeah, those footprints were facing the other direction, I think.
Have we learned how to read a map yet?
No. And I think we determined that glowy areas just mean you can go in here. It doesn't necessarily mean this is where you are supposed to go.
Yeah.
We probably should go in there once, right?
No, not necessarily. We need to follow the footprints. Trust me.
Are those footprints?
Yes.
She said they were hidden, though. Those don't look
Well,
very hidden.
she revealed them.
Look, more hidden footprints.
Not yet.
Understand what my X1 does. It doesn't seem to do anything. And Y, for that matter.
My Y is a heal that we probably don't need.
God, you threw that on.
It deals. It also deals some damage though with its current modifier or whatever you
Those footprints are oddly clustered together.
call it. Yeah.
Probably a zombie.
Probably.
Look, more hidden footprints. This is one of the cultist lairs. They are casting part of the illusion inside.
Stuff to kill. Woo!
Spirit.
I need spirit. Give it to me.
There should be another ritual at a cellar to the east of here.
What's this over here?
This means to attack you in our carnus. If I were you, I would set a trap at the casino outpost. But I am not you. For all I know,
Wait.
you wish to fail me again.
Wait,
and
wait,
force me to
come over
kill
here.
you. That would grieve me.
This was glowing, I swear it was.
I think I could manage it.
That was a odd thing strung up there
Where?
and opened up.
Where?
It's like a minotaur.
Oh, the monster?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's weird. So this is just a dead end? That's kind of weird.
I think we did what we needed to do.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, she said there was another ritual to the southeast, which is probably that door I wanted to
Said
go in.
something about setting up an ambush.
Wait, where are the hidden? Oh, there they are. More hidden footprints. Look, more hidden footprints. Oh, she didn't say it again. Whoa, he just went flying in a really slow-mo way. That was weird.
That was a mace or something.
Hmm?
More hidden footprints.
What'd you say?
I think that was his weapon.
What was his weapon?
The thing that went flying.
No, he went flying. His body went flying in slow-mo. This way.
Oh. My B button moves real good.
Your B.
I'm never changing.
This is one of the cultist lairs. They're casting part of the illusion inside.
What's the illusion and why is it bad?
I don't remember.
They're hiding the footprints from us.
Oh, they're trying to hide the way to Magda, I think.
Was that the baby up in the middle?
I don't know.
With some reluctance that I write on the seven lords of hell.
There. That ought to dispel.
Akahat bless you. Bless you.
I guess they just cut off Deckard.
I
Bring
guess.
back Deckard.
So,
Tell me, what shall you do when Magda is dead?
I will see the lords of hell, Belial and Asmodan, brought down and destroyed.
How curious. You must be the one I was meant to find here.
so do we want to just poke our heads in here, or
What is it?
I don't know. Oh no, it sounds like a multi-level thing.
Probably not worth it.
We'll probably end up in there
Yeah.
later.
Doom.
Why did that enemy start off with like half health?
I don't know.
Probably ran away earlier.
Would he have stayed spawned even when we went down underground?
Oh.
Not ready yet.
I need spirit.
I think it is time for you to know my true tale.
You're a witch.
I am not from Chaldean. I learned these spells 1,500 years ago. My sisters and I pledged our service to a man of great power. We called him the Prophet. He trained us and placed us in a magical slumber to awaken in this era. I am to prevent the lords of hell from invading.
You think you're dangerous. I like that. Come, join me.
Oh. Bye, Enchantress.
No, I think she's coming.
Oh, is she coming?
It said if
To the casino.
No,
someone
she's-
else joins, she'll be in town or something.
Yeah, we're in a party, so she's not here anymore. She
Ah.
just vanished. What are you doing?
I was just making sure it was activated.
Oh, okay. Now what? We don't have a way.
Find the outpost.
Oh, I didn't even see those text things over there.
Thing.
No. If there was a thing, we would see it on the mini map.
Well, this looks like a thing. What?
I
I thought that flag was a big monster coming in.
I don't think that actually did anything. That was weird. Hidden cache of nothing.
I must wait to use that ability. I need spirit.
I need spirits.
I need it!
Give it.
What do those bugs come out of? They make me think of Gallagher or something.
It's
like in the straight line.
They come out of the bigger bugs.
Does L do anything?
L? I don't know.
L targets or something.
Does it?
Which I don't really know why you would do.
Maybe on harder difficulties.
What you ask is impossible.
Ow.
Big one.
Each and every crusader was a warrior of rare strength. They had mastered the power of light, of weapon and shield, and of self. Each was sworn to live as a crusader and to die as one. 200 years ago, they took their apprentices and set out into the eastern swamplands. They were never heard from again.
Gasp.
Until now. Smash this girl.
Wait,
Smash it.
who
That was just a diary we found.
Patience.
who summons the stone people or something?
What?
There was like it looked like there was like big like stone monsters following us. I thought they looked like they were allies.
Oh, that was mine.
Does someone have a fear effect that is making enemies run away?
I'm not sure. Why are they running away?
Yeah.
Maybe I do.
It almost seems counterproductive because these guys are so easy.
Well, gee, maybe
Those
if I was
Galaga bugs,
maybe
huh?
if I was allowed to familiarize myself with all my stuff.
You did.
Well, I can't memorize it all in one go. Maybe they're just cowards. Maybe we're so intimidating, they're spooked.
I mean, that's fair.
What do we do? I don't really see a marker or anything.
Yeah, there's not always a marker. Sometimes we just have to go and do.
Sometimes you just gotta murder.
Yeah.
Oh, Galaga. Oh.
Oh. I think we need to go north. Well, we could go north or south, I guess.
Did you determine that there's a beat status to Galaga on NES? You have it, right?
I think I do.
You must have beaten it.
It might be null. I don't remember.
If it's null, that sounds like a game worth just having, you know?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I'm not like a big Galaga fan or anything, but it's just a good thing to have.
Have you ever seen Galaga 98?
Mm-mm.
It was good.
Is it like PlayStation or something?
It was Turbo Graphics.
Turbo Graphics?
Yeah.
Oh,
I came here.
I might know what you're talking about, actually.
A ghost named Gesrim. We found him here, locked within the soul.
Turbo Graphics game in
The
98?
cultist wounded me gravely in the desert.
I think it's
and
98.
I dare not try to destroy him.
Maybe.
You must
Very
do
late
what
for
I could not.
Hey, we found an objective.
It's a soul prison?
Oh, those things we just whacked.
Gesrim is free. I can feel his presence.
Oh, a boss. Everyone, get worried.
Not yet.
Did you play, You played Space Invaders 2 Extreme 2 or whatever it was called.
Oh
you,
yeah,
right?
you had me try that.
Yes!
That's good.
Good game!
Yeah.
Well, we did it.
Can we like bump up the difficulty?
Sure.
Is that a thing you can do?
I don't know. Can you bump it up or can you only bump it down?
I don't know.
Oh, then unlock the passive skill.
Change difficulty.
Ooh.
Can we go right?
Ooh.
I mean, you get more experience.
Sure.
Let's try it.
Okay.
Let's try it.
Did it take? Okay,
Yeah.
I guess it took.
Can't believe
we
we can
all
just
fall over dead.
can't believe we just changed it on the fly like that.
Yeah, there was like no load or anything.
Oh, poor Snakey.
Galaga. Yeah, it's very hard now.
Well, just masters.
Maybe it only happens when you load it to the next screen or something.
Maybe.
Belial, Lord of Lies, is the most elusive of the 7 evils and is a master of deceit. It is said that he manipulated Asmodan into revolt against the Primevals. This began the Burning Hell's civil war, which ended with the dark exile of the Primevals to our mortal realm.
Hello?
What?
Guys here.
Yeah.
They want to say hi.
They're guards.
Captain of the Guard, you are hereby ordered to send a band of your most loyal men to secure the Kasim outpost. Control of the city hangs by a thread. The commoners are becoming restless, and it is imperative that we subdue them. Remain vigilant, for there may already be an outsider within our borders looking to stir up trouble.
Greetings. I'm headed to Alcarnis. This gate seems to be blocking my way.
You must be mad. But if you're intent on rushing headlong to your death, talk to Captain David down in the command post. He's got the gate key.
Here you are, delivered unto me as a sacrifice, a gift from Lord Belial.
I'm very confused. What? Hey! Someone pushed A.
He's left you to pay for Kane's death.
I'm so confused.
Not a moment too soon. They plan to sacrifice us to Belial. Iron Wolves, take back the town!
I'm so confused.
Can we bump up the difficulty?
No, it's just locked.
I mean,
Oh, more bases.
aren't like higher levels easier in some ways because of how you level up?
Yeah.
Word that the Crusaders have returned, and that they mean to go to the west. But who are these tall, blonde warriors?
Maybe it's difficulty for the enemies.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Has Magda reached Alcarnis?
Yes, we've heard rumors of a horrible slaughter there.
Then time is short. Please open this gate.
Oh, we all leveled up a long time ago.
Oh, oops.
Goodness, I have many things.
I'm still totally lost on what happened down in the basement.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Cause somebody closed the dialogue box.
Marky's resolution is to get under 40 unfinished games. Currently at 56. That's not going to be my resolution.
Well, why not?
I am making a honest effort to have a positive memory card index this year.
At one point, I was like kind of comparing 2019 and 2018, but I believe my 2018 is starting to disappear, so I can't really compare. I think I had maybe had a more negative count, but more beaten games in 2019 than 18, I think.
Man, your 2018's already started to disappear. Holy
I
crap,
think so.
Tribe.
Yeah.
700 entries.
700?
Yeah.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Games.
I guess.
I think it has. I mean, I could be wrong.
I had a really good streak of positive years up until 2019 when I had my hi Sandy. I had my insane year-long translation work, and then I was like -8 for the year, and I broke my streak, and I'm sad.
Oh, new passive.
Is try his resolution to go over 500 unfinished games. No. He's at 433. It's gonna happen, Try.
Do you think it's gonna happen this year?
I think it might happen this year.
I never considered it as a possibility.
Wait, what?
I could be a herald of backlog.
You're it's definitely gonna happen.
It's happening. It's just when is the question.
Oh. What is it, Sandy? Oh, what is it? Are you a good fluffers?
Are you a good fluffer?
Good fluffer.
Mm.
Good little fluff fluff. Good little fluff fluff.
Big fluff fluff.
She's a little fluff.
She's not a little fluff fluff.
You're just used to cats.
Yeah, and they're little.
Yeah, well, she's still little.
No.
She's littler than we are.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
Yes, definitely. Little fluff fluff.
Just think, the closer he gets to 500, the closer he gets to 1,000. Do we not have a Sandy emote?
No.
We should fix that.
I mean, it's hard to have Twitch emotes.
Yeah. Well, we have them through that Franker Face the Year, whatever.
I want Sandy's emote to be based on Interceptor.
Final Fantasy VI.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I remembered. Is it Angelo, the dog in 8?
Yeah, he looks weird.
I don't remember what he looks like.
Like,
I was just trying to remember his name.
Like, I feel like they've got some sort of, like, fantasy dog thing going on there where his, like, proportions are just a little odd.
Oh, speaking of 8, did I see you bought the recent remake or whatever it is, remaster?
Yeah, I got in Asia there was a dual pack with 7 and 8 on Switch.
Whoa, what was that?
I think we usually got something.
Huh?
I think it just gave us something.
Oh. What am I doing here? That looks...
HD 8 seems good from the little I've tried.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you, because I think Drum watched a video review that said, like, there was input lag or something
I saw
on the
a
menus.
comparison video. I mean, that doesn't really matter.
What I read was that it's mostly good, but one area where there's, like, technically a downgrade is that I think on PS1 battle scenes run at something like 20 frames per second.
Mm-hmm.
And on the HD version, they're like 19 frames per second or something like that.
Oh, no!
But the interesting thing about it, though, is that the overlay on PS1 runs at 60 frames per second.
Yeah.
So, like, your ATB and your menu response and everything is a 60 hertz refresh.
And the one place that matters is when you're doing a summon and then you're doing the button mashing.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if it would matter too much with that. The main area where it would matter is with Squall's Gunblade trigger.
Oh, that would...
Like,
yeah.
he does extra damage when you trigger. So I feel like it's very unlikely that that would actually cause any problems, but that's like the one sort of issue as far as like...
Well, the comparison video I saw said that, like, if you... like, trying to max out the power in the summons, you're at a big disadvantage in the HD version because of the frame rate drop.
Really?
But I think they also said it was, like, half of the PS1 version.
Half the frame rate?
On the menu stuff.
Oh, the menu is probably more than half the frame rate, I would guess.
I mean, less than half.
Less than half, yeah.
Yeah.
More than half taken away.
Yeah.
But no, I think the actual, like, the 3D frame rate.
Oh, yeah.
Is like 1 frame less.
Right.
But
who cares?
Yeah. That. Well, I mean, I think most people probably would have expected to be improved, but I'm guessing the animations were tied to the frame rate, so they probably couldn't really do anything. I wonder why they couldn't have done that, though, for the new version, where they couldn't have just had the menu run at 60 frames like they did before.
Maybe like that was allowed by some weird quirk in the way PS1 games were programmed, and modern engines don't allow for that.
Maybe, I don't know.
So I kind of missed that whole conversation because I was trying to pick my skills. So what is TLDR?
We'll finish up and let Try go, and we can TLDR.
Basically, it's good, but there are
issues.
Slight possible advantages to the original version.
Yeah.
But not significant enough to where I should absolutely play the old version.
I mean, in my opinion, if you want to play the best version, you should play it emulated up-res.
Well, of course you would say that.
I mean, aren't the background images like blurry and stuff?
Do we level up?
Yeah.
I don't have any stars.
You got a boring level up.
I guess so.
That is weird.
None of these things.
Wait, are we sure Try leveled up?
Yeah. We're all well on our way to 41.
Okay.
I mean, I would have to do some
cool looking stuff.
I would have to do some recordings to really like compare how blurry the backgrounds look in comparison to the original version. But also keep in mind, all I've played so far was on the Switch screen itself, so you can get away with a lot more there. I can say that the Final Fantasy IX HD port, the backgrounds look horrible.
Oh yeah.
They look really blurry. It did not look nearly as bad from what I saw.
Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Holy crap. Where am I?
Oh,
there.
Have we entered master difficulty now?
Maybe.
Oh, but Galaga hurt me.
I'm taking some damage too. I just used the potion.
Holy!
Look at all these things!
Look at all.
Whoa, I think I just killed a lot of things.
Where am I?
But I won't get a trophy for playing the whole game on Master now.
You get a trophy for that?
I'm kidding. You probably do on PlayStation.
Oh, what were you saying about you can get away with a lot on Switch or on handheld?
You
mode or
get, I
something?
mean, on handheld mode, like, you know, it's smaller, the resolution is lower, like, sometimes some of the visual issues are not as apparent
Oh, yeah.
in certain games. So, my only point was, I've only played Final Fantasy VIII. I mean, I played it for like 10 minutes on the Switch screen.
Oh, okay.
So, I, you know, most of what I know was from, you know, you probably watched the Digital Foundry thing like I did. I don't know if that's what you watched or if it was from somewhere else.
I don't remember what I watched.
But,
Oh, that hurts.
Ow. Oh no, my health. Why are these hidden caches always empty?
because we're all playing on Master difficulty. Scarce resources.
Is it?
I don't know.
Roar. Where? There I am. Boy, this is really a lot harder, guys.
Well, we have been losing a little health.
Yeah, my health bar went down. It's a great increase in difficulty.
Ooh, thank goes for that healing.
I know, gosh. What would we have done without it?
Oh, I thought that flag was like a giant snake for a second.
Oh, lovely.
Bones.
What'd you say, Drum?
Oh, hi, Leslie.
How?
No, I was... I couldn't tell if you were joking, smartass.
The Thaurus manuscript lists Asmodan as the best battlefield commander of all demons, having defeated the angels many times in the eternal conflict across Pandemonium and the primevals in the demonic civil war. If the Lord of Sin ever assaults our realm, we truly have much to fear.
Do we know what chapter we're on?
We're on Act 2.
Do we know how far into Act 2 we are?
It doesn't feel like we've done much.
Yeah, I don't think we got very far into it,
Okay.
if anything.
The one thing I don't know is how many acts are in the base game. And like, what is like DLC, technically DLC.
I believe there are 4 in the base game.
Where am I? Pardon me. Wow, my health bar is actually going down a little bit.
I don't know.
How can this be?
Oh no, I'm dead!
What? Well, shit.
Quick. Time to get serious, I guess.
Maybe I should have used my Y button move. Oh, I
You
had
should
to
have used your
choose to
potion.
resurrect it ally.
I don't even remember what the potion button is. Is it R?
Yeah, it's R.
Well, yes, Try can't say he beat the game now. We beat a boss without him.
True.
I contributed.
Ooh, I unlocked some stuff. Oh, did we level again?
Yep. We sure did. Maybe I'll grab the Switch to play while people don't take so long to level up. You guys take a while!
Is
Everyone
it in
takes a while.
I mean, I do too, but...
Is it in the car or did you bring it in?
I brought it in.
Just
What,
wondering
leaving
whether
it in the cold car?
Just wondering if I need it. It's not really that cold today.
It got
I
cold.
expected it to be colder today.
It's supposed to get down in like the 30s or something, right?
Ooh, intelligence. More intelligence.
Oh, tell me more.
Good little foo-foo. Oh, is Sony announcing PlayStation 5 related things at the moment?
Really?
What's going on? It's really surprising how early Microsoft showed like the system design and name and everything.
Microsoft? You mean
Yeah.
Sony?
I know Microsoft.
For the PS5?
No.
What are you talking
You
about?
know that Microsoft like actually showed their next console.
At
No.
the Video Game Awards?
I didn't-
That thing we thought was a computer at first?
It's like an obelisk.
Was I watching
Yeah.
at that time?
You definitely saw it.
I don't remember that at all.
It's called the Xbox Series X.
Oh.
Which is kind of a weird name, but the console looks pretty cool. I'm kind of into the design.
I feel like something I need to see in person to get like the scale right in my head. It looks like it could be like 10 feet tall or like a tiny little thing.
In my head, it's 2 GameCubes stacked.
I guess it apparently made such a little impression on me that I just completely forgot about it. Or I just don't care about Microsoft consoles.
You just got one though.
It was 2 generations old.
One generation
Well,
old
yeah.
still.
Yeah, 1 generation, I guess. Well, that's because I was given a free game and I wanted a way to play it. Which, by the way, thank you for that, Corey. You're probably not listening, but that's alright.
3D audio, sound, haptics, adaptive triggers, ultra
Who's next?
high speed
Am I the
SSD.
only one
We
left?
already knew that. Power-based ray tracing,
Someone do something.
Am I the
Ultra
only one
HD
left?
Blu-ray. None of that stuff is surprising. Ailets of cruelty. You know, where else you gonna wear an ailet? On your shoulder, of course.
What?
You know, don't you wear your ailets on your shoulder?
I don't even know what an ALET is.
Me neither.
I keep forgetting that the new ray tracing tech is also good for audio as well.
Yeah, it's like that really makes me want to get the Atmos, like where you mount speakers on the ceiling. Because apparently in RE2, like you can tell if Mr. X is on the floor above you.
Oh.
Which sounds really cool, actually.
Aww.
Probably good for Resident Evil 3 as well.
Yeah. So, I mean, that's in April, so if I want to do that, I need to start thinking about it.
What is it? A VR thing?
No,
For two?
ray tracing like lets the system do calculations of like basically how things go in a straight line. I guess was this. I guess.
You level.
Oh, yeah. We can talk about that after we're done leveling.
Why is splintered or locked? What does that mean?
Don't you have to like identify it or something?
Yeah.
Oh, it's
level
level
50? Wow.
But it's a boat ore.
I hate how you like have to select a skill before you can check out what the modifiers do.
And then how else are you gonna do it?
Yeah.
I mean, like not actually Like, it would be nice if, like, you could go over
Oh,
to
you
it and then
go
down.
Yeah, whatever. So here's a question for chat. Since Try answers, he'll stop leveling up his character.
It's true. It's true.
With Xbox Series S or X or whatever being a thing, and presumably they are going full into this like more like iPhone style. It's just a better version of the same thing, all backwards compatible all the time. Is that going to change how people want to like list their games by system?
I mean, you just have iOS as like an operating system right now.
Yeah.
Do you have frequent complaints about that?
No. But also it's like mobile, so how many people really care?
Yeah.
Yeah. I bet people care.
I'm sure some people care.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay.
I think the weirdest
Where did I put
thing
my
though
case?
about the
Oh.
the title of the or the name of the Xbox Series X is why did they start with X?
It's just like, well, what are you gonna do in 3 generations?
Yeah.
What are you
Yeah, I don't know.
You're gonna go to A?
Like, my only thought is if the Xbox One X is becoming like, surprise, it's actually, the Xbox One X is actually the budget version of the Series X now. I could see that if it weren't for the fact that, like, the new consoles are going to be relying on SSDs. There's no way that the One X can, like, become the new base console.
But if Sony does the same thing.
I think my gut feeling is Microsoft's going to have 2 platforms, or 1 platform, a budget version, and the Series X is going to be probably expensive.
Yeah.
And Sony, I think, is going to have 1 system to start with. That's my gut. That's my gut.
But
if Sony does the same thing,
yeah,
as you were saying,
like if like I don't even, it's hard to like really conceptualize until they like name it. Like,
no, they call it PlayStation.
Obviously, it's PlayStation 5.
They confirmed that well ahead of time.
Yeah, I know, but like the next thing, like it, like
it's probably just going to be PlayStation 5. I think Sony's going to. I think they'll eventually make a Slim. They'll possibly eventually make a Pro.
Well, I mean, like if like Xbox, I guess it's the same thing, but it feels more nebulous when it's like Series X, Y, Z, whatever.
Yeah.
That like.
All right.
If games from Xbox Series Z work on Series X, they're just not as good. Like at one point, does that change how you want to log your games on the Backloggery at all?
I don't know. Should it be Series like? Should it just be like Xbox Series? Or really, I think Microsoft, I feel like they've been doing this for a while now, especially with like all the stuff they're doing on PC. Like Microsoft's gaming division is just Xbox now. And I think they're really only concerned with promoting the Xbox brand and not necessarily the individual consoles so much.
Yeah. Like,
so I feel
they seem to have like fully embraced the PC side of
is being part of Xbox.
Yeah, which is cool.
Watch health.
I'm dying.
Maybe. Yeah, whoa, that's a lot of fire. Get out of the fire.
Is this stuff bad?
Probably, yeah.
Stuff bad.
What?
Get off the fire anyway.
This guy's hurt.
Yeah, but it's like it's weird because like in a way like they if they're just going with just Xbox is the platform and Series X is the system. My injuries are too severe.
I can use some help over here.
I'm stoned.
They called the previous generation Xbox One, which was confusing enough. Now they're just calling it Xbox. They keep revisiting the first generation.
Yeah.
Like I guarantee you, once the new generation gets underway, that every first party trailer is going to just end saying Xbox. It's not going to say Series X. It's just going to say Xbox.
I would like that's what they should do.
I think that might be what they're already doing. Now that I think about it, I think regular Xbox trailers do just say X. Like the little boom that they have at the end of their trailers. I think it just says Xbox.
I honestly couldn't tell you.
Patience.
Wow, how did we get super fast there for a second?
Not a try boost or something.
Maybe. Oh, you can't open the cage by zapping it, Drone.
What I'm wondering though is like the label on the game box. Is it going to say Series X? I mean, what's it going to say?
Oh, did we miss one?
Sandy Cellar.
Oh,
Are we supposed to go in there?
there's a dog in there.
Some fluffums in there.
Fluffums. Oh,
Oh, another cult meeting.
all right. Let me at him. Roar. Well, that was hard.
Things have been slightly harder.
Yeah, I know, but that was nothing.
Man, where do they get all these minotaurs from?
That's a good question. They don't grow on trees.
I mean, they're affiliated with bad guys, so presumably they have access to minotaurs. Well, I guess that's that. So is this zoomy thing yours, Try?
Huh?
We were moving really fast there for a
Isn't
second.
there like a environmental thing you break? That
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like if you chain break
Yeah.
junk.
Was that what that was?
Maybe? I don't understand. That doesn't make sense, but.
Not enough spirit.
It is not ready yet.
Oh, thank you.
Well, what do you expect him to say? Oh, I missed one.
I'm rescued.
What?
It's a good line read.
I'm rescued.
Where are we going? Anyway.
Find the lair of the witch in Alarnicus. Or whatever. Alarnus.
Oh, maybe this is something Scoot or any other UK people are familiar with.
I think Scoot went to bed, but
Apparently, there was a BBC movie / show called Ghost Watch in '91 that was kind of the inspiration of Blair Witch.
Really?
It was like it was like a few of the respective news anchors did like a War of the Worlds pretend ghosts are real newscast thing.
Huh.
Have you ever been able to find it?
It is available for free on the Internet Archive.
Oh. Sounds like something we should watch.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's actually scary.
Like, I saw several people that, like, saw it back then, that were, like, loved it, or were terrified of it back then. I don't know if it holds up.
Not ready yet.
What was that?
It blew up.
What
Picked
is...
up a riveted wound.
That black swirly stuff around that guy.
I don't know,
Probably
but
bad.
probably bad.
I mean, is it hurt? I think it's just some of those wolf things.
I don't know.
Are those wolves? I thought they were lizards.
Oh, I'm just killing stuff.
They kind of look like wolves with a rib cage outside their body.
Look, I can make that tornado.
Yeah.
Oh boy. You just have all kinds of cool looking stuff, Drum. I'm jealous.
I have no idea what you guys do. You're just like flipping around everywhere and people die.
Flipping around everywhere.
There's just a mass of writhing bodies, and then you guys walk out of it alive at some point.
I don't think that's how that works.
Flipping around at the speed of sound.
Oh Lord.
Got places.
Try.
Please no.
Gotta follow my rainbow.
What has happened to you?
That was almost in tune. That's kind of frightening.
It's a good song.
Only Sonic can inspire Try to sing in tune.
What has happened to you?
The casino outpost. But at least the enemy's spy has been found. Once we eliminate her and her allies, this obnoxious little world will fall to me, and perhaps you, if you survive.
This villain sounds like a bit of a loser.
Yeah.
Lair of the Witch.
Why did you say what has happened to you, Drum? Is it because it was Sonic or because he was in tune?
Because it was Sonic.
Oh, okay.
But you like that song too.
For I will not.
While you hunted me, Belial's Imperial Guard captured your little witch Mia. Soon, her power shall be his.
She
a
has
witch?
power? Oh, yeah, there's something about her mother in our last session that I don't remember now.
Yeah, something. That was definitely a thing.
Are we
Yeah.
actually going to kill her here?
I guess? Maybe? I don't know, she might do a
I
thing
can't
where it's
remember
like,
how
ha
long she was around in the previous act.
I think
Yeah.
she was.
That's a lot of dude.
Should we get the ads or focus on her?
Maybe get the ads.
I mean, you know, attacking generally attacks other things.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, I'm about dead.
Attacking generally attacks other things. Triforce 2014 or 2020. Gosh, I'm tired. Does she recover health, or are we just stopping attacking her? Get her.
Froze her.
Nice.
Lasted for 2 seconds.
Yup. Woohoo.
Ah, she yelling at me.
I'm gonna have to use potions.
Do you think somewhere in some, like,
Oh, frozen.
small town there's a small business named Galaga that's a bug exterminator?
I hope so.
Small town named Galaga. What?
A small town that has a business named Galaga that's a bug extermination place.
Why would that be the case?
Gotta get rid of the Galaga.
I must wait long.
Your face is a Galaga.
And in the
I
back
pass.
in the back of their van, they keep an arcade cabinet of Galaga. And if you can get a perfect on the first bonus stage, you get a discount on your book.
I passed by a town in Georgia called Macon, and it was spelled M-A-C-O-N, and I said,
Oh, you're dying, try.
I said there has to be a business in that town called Macon Baker.
Isn't Macon, Georgia fairly famous?
Yeah, that was where The Walking Dead first season took place.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, try, you're dead. Oh, I'm dying.
dead.
We should probably be killing the ads, I guess.
But anyway, I looked it up, and I think there was I think it was like a minor league sports team or something. They're the Macon Bacon.
That's funny.
So I'm glad that exists.
Try, you're
no.
dying again.
What's the
Peter.
penalty for dying again?
I don't know.
The witch is dead. Rest easy, Deckard King.
Did we level up?
Yeah.
Oh.
It would never have opened the menu if we hadn't.
I don't know.
Oh, probably junk. Why even look? It's not orange, it's junk.
Yeah, Nekamichi, that's what I was kind of how I was interpreting Bravely Default 2. It's like the whole Final Fantasy Dragon Quest thing.
What about it?
New world, new characters, new everything. Whereas Bravely Second is like a continuation of the first game.
Huh.
That would almost make sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would make a lot more sense if the second game they did was not a direct follow-up to the first. Unlike Final Fantasy, where they didn't start doing that until 10.2.
Oh, I changed my cool hat.
Well, that's what the glamour NPC is for, I guess.
The final hat.
The final hat?
The only hat I'll ever need.
But that's not what you have
For some
equipped.
reason, it looks like a ski mask with like goggles.
Yeah. That thing I junked actually looks like kind of okay. Armor's worse. But other stuff, not bad. Yeah.
When I think of exterminators, though, I just think of John Goodman, you know?
Fair. Oh, that's pretty good. Why would I ever not have that? It's so good.
What is it? Reduce all cooldowns by 20%? That
Does seem pretty
that
good.
sounds significant.
Yeah.
All right.
Slaughter Avenger. I don't think any of these things are good. Not enough decks up. Does Thorn's damage just mean enemies get hurt by hitting me?
I think so.
Yeah. I've been playing EDF 5 and like many missions into the game, and I realized like I hadn't gotten a single achievement yet. Like when I go to launch the game on Steam, it's like 0 achievements out of 29 or whatever. I was like, well, that's weird. And I finally got one on like chapter 30 or something. It was like 5% through the game.
Wow.
Like,
I looked at the achievements, and they're always like 5% completion, 10% completion, 15% completion.
And there's some games where, like, you get just like 2 or 3 trophies for playing through the game normally.
Yeah.
You know, and some games just give them out all the time. Oh, I'm going to use some gems. I'll put some gems on my knight's font.
I forget. Do gems break when you take them off?
I don't think so.
But
I don't know.
But does that mean you can't take them? Can you or can't you take them?
I don't know.
I don't know if that did anything useful for me. I think those may have just increased my intelligence.
Whatever that sound effect was, it came out of the speaker right behind me, and I thought like it sounded like someone was taking a leak or something, like right behind me.
Extremely fast punches. Ooh.
The quickening.
I'll try that. I like getting more spirit. I never have enough spirit.
Never seen any Highlander stuff, have you?
Nope. Is that about those people that just like live like forever?
Mm-hmm.
Is that there can be only one thing?
Yeah. I've only seen the first movie? Question mark. My impression is none of the movies are very good, but the TV show was good. I liked it.
I didn't know it was a TV show.
Oops.
You know, I watched
crap.
this.
I have to wait for that to cool down before I can change it.
Oh, yeah.
There's like this whole documentary series on Netflix about like
Oh no! I lost all
the
my new
making
equipment.
of various
Damn it.
toy lines.
Mm-hmm.
And I watched the first episode, which was about Ninja Turtles, and like in my heart, I want Ninja Turtles to be above the thing of the whole like the TV show was made to promote the toys.
Mm-hmm.
In my heart, Ninja Turtles is above that. But it
Yeah.
sounds like the original 2 comics creators made the toy deal first. And it was the toy manufacturer who commissioned the first episodes of the TV show.
But at least then they still had the comic first. The
Yeah.
original thing
Yeah.
was sincere.
Yeah. It was like... It was like I had never seen... Like, I always knew it was, like, created by like, 2 guys... Peter Laird and Kevin Eastman. But I'd like never like seen them before until I saw this. And like it was like kind of really sad because they were just like the absolute best friends ever. And I think like over the years of like one of their initial things was they wanted like complete creative control, like or you know, final say. Like, I think the toy company was coming up with lots of ideas and lots of designs, but they had to say it was okay.
Well, what if the turtles had a blimp?
I mean, I'd sign off on that. But like, something I didn't know was like when Power Rangers was popular, they tried to make a live action Turtles that was
Really?
apparently not around for very long. And one of the things was like, because there were girl Power Rangers, they're like, well, we need girl Turtles.
Oh
I mean,
no.
they have one now.
Do they?
Venus, I think.
Is she a turtle?
Yeah.
But like one of the two original creators, like I think at that point it seemed like he was like sort of like creatively checked out of the whole Turtles thing at that point. And like he was just like, yeah, sure, whatever. And the other guy was like, no, that's stupid. There's 4 turtles. They're Leonardo, Raphael, Michelangelo, and Donatello. There aren't more turtles. That's them. And so I think, they had a bit of an argument and falling out. And apparently this live action show did have 1 or 2 female turtles, but it did very badly. And like I never knew that existed. But it was kind of funny the way that it was edited though, because like so the guy who like was kind of not feeling it anymore, he sold, his portion of the ownership of Turtles to the other creator. And I guess what it was, I think it was the parent company that owns Nickelodeon, like made an offer to like just buy the whole thing. In the interview, the guy was like, I wouldn't say I would never sell it, but when the time was right, maybe. And then like one of the executives was saying the deal was for $60 million. They come back to him saying, the time was right. But I think he like negotiated that like he still had the rights to like make comics if he wanted to.
It's nice.
I don't know if he has, but he said I don't think I could live if that wasn't at least a possibility. Man, I hate the look of the new Turtles stuff though. Have you seen like what they look like?
I definitely have, but I can't conjure it up in
Every
my head.
time I see it, I'm just like reminded anew of how much I hate it. Like they all look like they're all like super different looking, like which is I guess not bad in theory, but it's just that modern cartoon aesthetic that just like my knee-jerk reaction is to hate it,
Are we supposed to go? Oh yeah, I guess we are. Weren't they like all different in the original comics, or am I crazy? Like they
No,
had
they
different
were all
skin-
like
They were even more the same.
They all had red bandanas.
When did the different skin color thing happen?
That happened just as part of the development of the toy line. I mean, the whole different bandanas and different personalities and thing came from like the input of the toy manufacturer being
Really?
like, we need to make these characters more different.
Huh.
And also because of the fact that if you've got 4 different characters, you've got like 4 built-in sales to every like series of toy that you make.
Huh. I always assumed the art on the original Ninja Turtles NES game was like, oh, they messed up the bandanas and made them all the same color. That was originally how they were.
That's how they actually were.
Wow. Wow.
I guess the toy manufacturer hated the movie because it was like super violent and like dark, and like they didn't make any toys of it. So the fact that like the other movies were like a lot softer and more kid friendly was like because of them.
Huh.
The first movie's so good.
Yeah.
Like, have you watched it recently?
It's fine.
It's really good.
It's not like a must see.
It's pretty darn good.
We activated this.
It's better than it has any right to be.
That is true. Like, I remember, I mean, it's no like Back to the Future or Ghostbusters or nothing, but like, which I had a similar experience of where like I saw them as a kid, didn't really remember anything. I was just like, man, these movies are good. And,
How are we supposed to get down
Like,
there? How do we open the map?
Obviously, it wasn't.
Yeah, we gotta go around.
Yeah. Well, where's the arrow pointing to? Scroll more. Wow, all the way back there. Wait,
Can we
is that
warp?
back in town? Can we just
Yeah,
warp?
Can't we just like?
Is that the
How-
town?
Are you calling me a town?
But
How did you do that?
As she drew
Oh.
her last breath, Magda swore
Right on the D-pad.
Oh.
the demon lord Belial would rule our world. That will not come to pass while I still live.
Rawr.
Yeah, it wasn't like, it didn't blow me away revisiting it as an adult as much as Back to the Future and Ghostbusters did, but I was still like shocked how good it is. It's pretty darn great.
Magda is dead.
Sandy.
She claims the Imperial Guard serves Belial and that it has captured Leah.
Then he must be holding the Emperor against his will.
When did Leah get captured?
Belial
Hey, Magda told us that.
Yeah.
The only chance we have to rescue Leah is to wrest the Emperor from the grasp of the Imperial Guard.
What does the Emperor have to do with
The
it?
Iron Wolves can get us to the Emperor. I will speak with him.
How do we know the Emperor has anything to do with this? Can you bring up? How do you bring up the map?
Down.
Oh, okay. We just gotta go this way.
Stop being a fussy butt.
Oh, they were talking about you, Drum. There's that wizard. He must have been spectacular to have destroyed the something.
It's true.
Come on.
That's what everyone says about my orb.
So good.
Something must be done to aid these people.
We will die out here if you don't let us in.
Ashira, the Emperor and my friend are in grave danger. I must gain entry into the palace.
I heard what you did at Kasim Outpost in Arcanus. You have my thanks, and you shall have my help. Captain Ravan, this woman has vital information regarding the massacre in the borderlands. We must see the Emperor at once.
Very well, but I don't think you'll find him receptive. Let them pass.
Perhaps a bit of coin would change your mind?
Let's go. I'll lead you to the palace.
We're at the palace.
You are bold to have sought this audience with me. My guards tell me you were responsible for the massacre of innocent
Is this a kid?
villagers in
I
Arcanus.
guess.
Seems like it.
But you know that's not true, don't you?
If you are innocent, then why do you have spies scoping through my sewers? Bring her in!
Let me go!
I detest violence. Gods, I leave this matter in your hands.
That voice sounds familiar.
Kind of reminds me of the kid Emperor and Temple of Doom.
Oh yeah, maybe that's what I'm
There was a
thinking
kid Emperor?
of. Oh, Sultan, or
Yeah,
no,
I
not
forget what-
Sultan.
I
But
forget what he is exactly.
like he owns that palace.
Yeah.
Bangkok
am I?
Palace or whatever it's called.
Was that Leia?
Yeah. She was the spy.
Get out of here. I will cover your escape.
Thank you.
wrong?
Now you need to get to the sewers. I'll explain why when we get there.
You always have to escape through the sewers.
Why not escape through the city? Ha 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 ha.
You never got Final Fantasy 12, did you? Yeah, You played it on stream.
Did you?
I think I have it on my Steam wish list. It just hasn't gone on sale cheap enough yet.
Is it on Steam? The new one? The new version, I mean?
Zodiac Age.
Yeah.
I assume it is. Everything else is now.
I can't keep track of that
I'm
stuff.
pretty sure it's on Steam. That's a game you should play.
I would like to play most of the Final Fantasies.
Same.
I kind of want to replay 10 too.
Really?
Yeah.
Like, I feel like I would enjoy it more now that I'm not a completionist and I don't have to mess with that Albed primer bullshit.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not a completionist anymore?
I mean, my hands have kind of made that decision for me.
Oh. Oh yeah, I haven't decided if I want to play Final Fantasy Tactics next or if I want to play 8 next. Because, like, the original Tactics came out between 7 and 8, but the War of the Lions came out after 12, I think?
Which version you all play?
I'm gonna play War of the Lions.
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily count it in the same... I mean, it's not a numbered Final Fantasy. There's...
Right.
I mean, I think people put Tactics up on a pedestal, but there are lots of Final Fantasy branded games. I would only count the numbered ones for... I mean, not to say you shouldn't play Tactics. I mean,
I own it. I'm going to play it.
yeah. I keep thinking,
Oop,
what?
what happened?
I think we went over a manhole and I tried to attack that enemy.
Oh.
Mother Adria, she's alive, but the Imperial Guard is holding her somewhere down here.
We will find her.
Sorry, what were you saying?
Like
Ow.
I've never been able to get into the original Tactics. Like I've started the game up like I don't even own it at the moment. I haven't owned it in a long time.
Oh, there's dialogue happening. Sorry. No, we missed it.
Man, I am suffering.
Stuff hurts.
Maybe I should bring my healing circle back.
Maybe you should, actually.
I mean, I love tactical games, so I don't see any reason not to play it.
Well, sure, but I mean, I don't think it should necessarily preclude 8. But I never could. I couldn't get into the story in that game whatsoever.
I mean, the original was like impossible to follow.
Right. I don't know if, like, I don't know if how much the translation helps. But it was just like all this like political intrigue and like talking about, you know, the king in some city that's way far away. You never you don't like see the things that they're talking about, you know?
Yeah.
Like everything felt like really disconnected. Like just in the sense of like you didn't get to observe it, you know?
I've heard the...
And then the bad translation didn't help.
What are you doing, guys? That's a dead end.
But the man had only incoherent babble and got his strands of pus spitting from his lips by the end.
I have no idea what these things spinning around me are from.
Is this just a dead end? This whole thing? Oh, we didn't go south.
I've heard War of the Lions makes the story easier to follow, but I've also heard people that like swear like, no, it's gotta be the original translation. But that's probably just people being
purists.
Yeah.
But I mean, I would say play Tactics next because you gotta mix it up. When was the last time you played a tactical RPG?
Very recently, actually. I'm finishing up that Fire Emblem that I've been putting off.
Oh, I keep forgetting you're playing that.
Which Fire Emblem?
The remake of 3 on DS that it was only in Japan.
Oh.
I'm at the final chapter and I have been putting it off. Combination of I hate final chapters in Fire Emblems and I've been addicted to Pokemon.
Awakening though.
Oh yeah. Well, that doesn't mean it wasn't still hard though, right? Wasn't it?
It wasn't oppressively hard.
Oh, that music though.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing that I don't like about a lot of Fire Emblem last levels is I feel like they throw like a big enemy on you or something, and it's like you've never fought anything like that through the rest of the game. You know?
Yeah.
I
don't
feel
really
like
prepare
recently
you
they
for
haven't
it.
been too bad at that. But it definitely annoys me when that happens, when it's just like this kind of enemy that you've just not fought anything like it.
I mean, a game like Fire Emblem, it's hard to like design a boss fight, I feel.
Yeah, sure. But I don't think they necessarily have to. They just have to make a good last mission, you know?
Man, you remember Radiant Dawn's final chapter?
No, never played it.
Yeah.
Wasn't Path of Rad's pretty bad too?
On normal, it was crazy easy.
On hard, there was an actual final boss.
I don't. Yeah, I think I played it on normal.
Radiant Dawn, I remember like it almost felt like I couldn't do it.
Yeah, it was like, man, I'm really gonna have to like sit back and think about this.
Like the last like 3 or so chapters, like I had serious concerns if I like had just like screwed myself out of beating the game at all.
Watch out for that green stuff. It's probably bad.
So we're probably supposed to go through that entrance.
Didn't Path of Rad have a boss on a dragon that could like move?
If you're on hard.
I swear I was on normal and he still did that. No. Are we going the right way? No. Back this way.
Now, on normal, you fight whatever the bad guy's name was.
Ashgard?
I think he might be on a wyvern.
Yeah, but he moves.
Yeah, he moves.
Yeah.
But on hard, he's like an actual dragon.
And on the hard, he has a second form, and he like freaks out on you.
Well, fun.
I've only played the game one time, so I didn't see that.
We know of the three that Colorado used to track the primeval. What is the purpose of this one?
Your master Belial has good reason to fear it. Leave her alone.
Did they show a trailer for Diablo 4 yet?
Yeah. It was indistinguishable from this game. People were like, this looks so good. And I was like,
okay.
I can't even tell the difference.
Posture the Torturer.
But my point is, a boss on a wyvern that has insane movement range that could probably one-shot most of your team is insanely hard in my eyes.
He actually moved in normal.
Are you sure? I could have sworn I remember him moving on mine.
I'm not positive, but I don't think he did.
Is he a mover? That's always what I want to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the most important question.
It's all right. You
I don't think Fate's ever had movers.
I'm not sure. It's been too long. They were kind of a blur.
Are you determined to beat Echoes before you? You need to play through Echoes, or are you gonna play anything else before you play Three Houses?
I mean, I'm playing through everything.
Yeah, same. Cause we're crazy.
But are you gonna do Path of Rad?
Eventually.
I will be extremely tempted when I get to that.
You're like
I've already played it. No, I was thinking Radiant Dawn.
You're like doing a replay of everything.
Well,
including what you haven't played yet.
I mean,
My daughters. You know who I am? My darling. I've watched over you all your life, but I never dared get close because of the danger that always shadows me.
Now is not the time for talk.
Shut up, Mom.
Let's talk more action.
Did we level up?
No.
I mean, I played the original Famicom game, a year ago or whatever, and then Gaiden.
Mm-hmm. Which I still don't know
you
how you
probably want to play Three Houses before it's super old, though.
Why?
I'm moving. I'm doing the archaic ones first, and I will get better and better gameplay experiences as I go.
That's how I'm doing it with Final Fantasy too.
I mean, Final Fantasy's different though because like it.
I mean, I know every game is different, but
yeah,
like graphics wise too, it gets better and better.
That's true. That's true. What are we doing?
So you're tempted to play Path of Rat, replay it when you get there?
Yeah, I mean, it was my favorite for a good while.
Oh, is it not your favorite anymore?
I mean, Awakening was real good.
I thought you didn't like Awakening, other than the final chapter.
What?
You were like, oh, this story was really stupid.
I mean, I don't like the story in Awakening isn't great. Path of Rat is still king on story.
I mean, it's hard. I mean, Awakening is better than your average Fire Emblem, I would say, on story. Most of them aren't that good.
You were poo-pooing the story, and I thought you just thought the rest of it was just okay.
I don't know. But
I thought the story in
Awakening was definitely a step forward.
The story in Fates was terrible.
Yeah.
This time my mother is alive. I couldn't be happier, and yet it's still hard to accept that she never sent word to me or Uncle Deckard. She said that she wanted to keep
You
me
need to
safe.
go pee.
Just wish I'd known.
You need to go pee.
Well, at least I have her now.
I'm gonna take a shower.
Okay.
Refreshing.
What were we talking about?
Fire Emblem.
Yeah. But yeah, knowing that I've just been playing a Fire Emblem now, would you change your answer on what I should play next? Because like, my only thing about, I was gonna play Tactics next, but then I think there's like a cameo from 12 in there that I'm a weird person and kind of want to wait until I've played 12 in 10 years or so.
Oh, they made a 12 cameo in War of Lions?
Yeah, pretty sure.
It's news to me.
I think they had some 7 cameos in the original, and then they added to that.
Yeah, I'm not sure I ever saw those.
Oh.
When I played through the original.
Chat, do you know about the cameos in Final Fantasy Tactics War of the Lions? From cameos from other Final Fantasies? Oh, Ivalice is where FF12 takes place. I did not know that. There. So that's my little OCD reason for wanting to wait. But at the same time, I've been wanting to play that for so long, but I've also been wanting to play 8 for so long. So it's like...
Is the original Tactics in Ivalice?
Yeah. Apparently.
I thought just the advanced games made it Ivalice.
Yeah, that's a good point. It was the first Ivalice game. But I kind of thought Advance and regular Tactics were in 2 different worlds, but
yeah,
maybe that's
what
wrong.
I thought as well. Like Advance is weird. There's that whole like storybook
The kids
framing thing.
The
yeah.
isekai thing. The original isekai.
I mean, I don't know if you count Pokemon as an RPG, but you could argue you're playing an RPG right now.
Sure.
So you should play another strategy game next.
Pokemon is so different, though. I don't know. It's like, yeah.
Try, why didn't you take a break when we were leveling up?
Well, maybe he just stood up and realized he had to go. That happens to me sometimes.
So mad I could explode.
It's alright, we're talking about Final Fantasy. It's fine. Oh, Rayurth's an isekai? I never saw that.
What?
Magic Knight Rayurth.
What's an isekai?
I think it roughly translates to another world. It's like the latest trend in light novels where, I'm in a
fantasy world now.
Yeah, like this office worker died horribly early death, and they're reincarnated in a fantasy world or something.
Like Tactics Advance.
Yeah, that's where we started talking about it. The only thing I know about Tactics A1 is that a bunch of kids get transported to Ivalis.
That's about the plot.
I'm surprised Cain never told you why I left. He knew I was called to fight the Lords of Hell, and I knew he would keep you safe. He's gone now. Then it's fate that we have been reunited. Cain's work, your work, is my war.
According to the Heratric texts, only 2 evils remain. Belial is here in Chaldeum, and Azmodan has yet to reveal himself.
Nothing stops the crusade.
Oh, now we leveled. Oh, no, I just leveled up. Oh, I'll go ahead and do mine now. Boop, boop, boop.
Corrupt.
It's illegal. Arrest her.
Illegal. I leveled up. I leveled up. It's in the rules.
So try.
Yeah.
When you go to the Backloggery, what do you go for? Like, what is your objective when you like click on Backloggery?
Add a game.
I should have seen that coming.
Mark a game, beat or complete.
No, that never happens.
And maybe not as religiously as I used to, but I do a pretty good job of updating my notes on my in progress games. When I get new comments, if it's something to respond to, I usually do, but I don't really get new comments on there a whole lot anymore.
Yeah.
A lot of times, Backloggery people will, maybe reach out to me on Discord or something if they want to ask something. But on-page comments, they used to feel like a core feature of the site, but I feel like people are communicating in other ways nowadays. Why do you ask?
Well, like, I was on the site remake. Like, the current site is you got your page, and it's kind of like everything is on your front page there. You scroll down to whatever you want to look at. And I don't know if you saw the latest.
Shoot! Dang it! Wrong button.
The latest site video where it's got like more of a tabbed system going.
Sounds like probably the way to go.
So like, what I currently have and that I like is like there's a tab that I'm calling activity that has your now playing and the memory card side by side, and then under that your friends, your multi-tab, so you can see your friends update.
Okay.
So it's just like your activity and then what your friends are
That's
doing.
your landing page.
Well, you're gonna be able to choose what your default page is,
Oh, okay.
but that's the default.
Okay.
Because I figure like that's the go-to things you're now playing, and what are your friends up to?
And like is there like just like a quick breakdown how many unfinished blah blah blah?
No. That is on tab 2, the summary.
Oh.
Where you have all your backlog breakdown and your system.
Is there no room for just at least just a quick overall numbers on there?
I've considered putting some like just quick like total backlog total
overall total.
Yeah, I could see like putting that over by like the avatar or something maybe.
Yeah.
And then the third tab is just your list, your good old list of games. And then comments in the fourth. And there's going to be like a notification if you have a new comment, so you don't have to check it all the time.
What's the current thinking on what the platform list is going to look like?
What do you mean?
Like, at one point we were making like images of things. But I'm guessing that's not the plan.
The current one's a lot like, the current new one is a lot like the current old one, but with like more of a bar graph look going across instead of just the numbers.
But you've got like the individual platforms to click on, I guess.
Yeah.
And you're like,
which I don't really like, but people, that's what, like, when I did that, it's like, yeah, that's what I want from everyone. So, I don't know.
like, one thing that's kind of weird in terms of platforms, and this is something that, you know, we've definitely gotten criticism on, like, being inconsistent about. But, like, we've got Game Boy. We've got Game Boy Color. We've got Game Boy Slash Color.
I mean,
I use Game Boy Slash Color because I think of them as one platform, but some people are very adamant that Game Boy Color is a new platform.
I mean, I am on team new platform these days.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Really?
But I mean that all that weirdness in the current system is because it's so
right. But I guess my
immutable.
question is like let's say like NES and Famicom or Super Nintendo and Super Famicom.
Black Soul Stone. I remember reading about it in Uncle's journal, but it didn't seem important.
I'm just gonna have both if there's more than one name for a system, so people can use whatever they
It
want.
was created by the mage Zoltan Kuhl to trap demonic souls.
Yes, he was a renegade Horadrim.
Please stop.
Dismembered by his brethren before he could activate the Soul Stone. His head was sealed away in the Dogger Oasis.
We must retrieve it, because if we're to use the Soul Stone to defeat Belial and Asmodan, Zoltan Kuhl must live again.
Zoltan Kuhl.
Sure.
We rescued Leah's mother, the witch Adria. She told us of the Black Soul Stone, an artifact that could destroy the last lords of hell. I will find it, and God's willing, we will use it in our fight.
So we get to Act 3?
Maybe?
Surely not. There was another FMV at some point.
Yeah.
You got some books.
Murderer, torturer, monster. These were the titles bestowed upon Zoltan Kuhl by the Horadrim.
Zoltan
It cost them dearly. They killed the wizard for his crimes against nature and sealed his broken corpse within a shadow realm. It seems they were afraid he might return.
What are you laughing about?
That's like a name an 8-year-old would come up with.
Zoltan Kuhl?
Yeah.
Okay.
I cannot take that name seriously.
Does anyone want to do cosmetic stuff while we're here?
Yeah. You can.
I already did.
Oh.
While you guys were talking about backloggery stuff.
I don't need to be... I don't think I need to be cosmetized.
Okay. Oh, we're going north then. If everyone's done. Oh, shouldn't we sell? We should sell some junk, actually.
Oh, yeah,
we
we
have
do
an
need to
inventory
sell.
limit, right?
Oh, yeah, I think that's true.
So, junk.
Is the little girl a merchant?
Yeah, she's Squirt the Peddler.
My family came from there.
How do I sell junk? Right click? Ah. We do have an inventory limit, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I have not been marking. Oh, I've got new stuff.
God.
Allowed. Illegal.
Not illegal.
But
arrest him. Guards.
Back to the switch. No, I'm kidding.
Well, but now I have to be sure that it's bad.
Could be anything. Like homing pads. Homing pads?
Retracting helmet.
Yep. Illuminating prism of bursting. Just what I want to wear on my head. Something that bursts.
Yep.
All right.
Oops. Road memory.
You done?
I guess.
Well, you should be
But
sure.
like, what if someone wanted NES and Famicom?
Should we warp back? Or?
No. Probably not. We're probably going somewhere different. Maybe.
What if someone wanted NES and Famicom on the same page? Like, would they have to choose to call it NES or Famicom and just enter both games in that list?
Yeah.
It's disgusting.
Wait, what else would they do?
Well, you would also have one called NES / Famicom. It's like we've got Game Boy / Color.
Game Boy / Color is going away.
Oh.
Where are we going through the sewers?
See,
Oh, there's merchants down here.
I think of like
Emperor. Why is he here?
Listen to me. I cannot talk long. Belial's guards are constantly watching me.
Emperor Hakon.
Forgive me for my behavior at court. The gods would have killed me had I sided with you. But I will help you now as I can. You must be headed to the Oasis. I can open this gate for you.
Try, I'm going to murder you.
Me?
Yes, you.
Why?
Keep running back and forth when they're talking. It drives me crazy.
Oh.
It's extremely distracting.
I didn't think we were. I didn't think we were really paying attention though.
It's story.
I didn't think we were. I thought all you wanted to do was kill.
Well, we have to. Since we're listening to stuff anyway, we have to know where we're supposed to go. They just went.
And then they died.
Yep. And then they died.
But like Game Boy Color, in some ways is like PlayStation VR, because it's like with Game Boy Color you've got some games that can only be played
Try,
on
you're
Game Boy
dying.
Color.
Try.
Yeah, I'm using my healings.
You did not buy a color add-on to the Game Boy.
Right.
You bought a Game Boy Color.
But the games themselves, like, some of them have enhancements for Game Boy Color, so it's kind of like PlayStation VR is like, some games have VR features, but like, do you... Like, someone commented that they were surprised I didn't list my PlayStation VR games like is another platform, but there are games that just have the feature, but
sure.
Like they aren't what?
Sure.
They aren't PlayStation VR games. So why would I have?
You guys leveled up.
Oh, so why would I? I don't know.
Should I put back a healing field back on? You think? Because Try keeps almost dying.
Could help.
You say it couldn't help?
I said it could help.
Try is beyond help. Oh, I lost my stars.
Oh.
But like, I mean, you know, you said, for example, you bought a Game Boy Color, but I think it's also like, especially today with things having become more and more and more digital. I mean, we made the Backloggery in a purely physical age.
Sure.
I think you have to think of things in terms of platforms, and that's why like things like the new Xbox is going to be confusing, because now they're just kind of going toward the platform being Xbox.
Yeah.
So, you know, do you call it Series X? I assume you already added Series X.
I have not.
Did you add PlayStation 5?
No.
Have you had requests for it?
I've had one question. They didn't request PlayStation 5. They asked when I might add it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, have there been any games announced for it yet?
There was some game by Gearbox that was announced for it.
Huh.
I hope that when they really go all in on announcing stuff, NAC 3 is the first thing announced.
What, 3?
NAC 3.
Oh.
I think I saw someone put NAC 2 on their top 10 games of the decade.
What?
It's a good game. Not that good, but this is a good game.
Oops.
I still haven't beaten it. I want to. I'm gonna get back to
We.
it. Oh, do you want to?
Didn't you say we should at some point?
I mean, you know, it's an option. I didn't expect that you actually had a desire to. Do you have desire?
No.
Well, then I'll continue it myself. I think there was a question during like a Lilith directorship of like whether I would play something or whether we would play NAC 2. And I think there was maybe like it looked like I think what we were going to play there was going to be some complication to it, so it was looking like NAC 2 was likely, but then I think we figured out how to make the other thing work.
My God. Oh, I can summon Meteor.
See, you get all the cool stuff.
That's pretty good. Take some of that. Oh boy. I've just been throwing on all the new stuff.
Really?
Might as well try it out.
I don't always, if it looks significantly less fun than my current stuff.
Yeah. I agree. You can take town. I can cast town portal while taking damage.
Oh boy.
Finally. Trying to imagine the version of this game where you are so desperate to get back to the town portal that you're casting it in mid-fight.
It makes me think of Mario 64 where they don't allow you to they don't allow you to exit a level unless like you're standing still. Like you can pause the game, the option to exit. I can't talk and do things.
Well, then don't talk.
Yeah.
But Mario 64.
I guess maybe if you're playing on hardcore mode, it'd be like, oh man, I really need to finish casting this portal.
Maybe.
Well, it's like in MMOs where you can't log out while you're in combat, or if you're in an area with monsters, you have like a 10-second wait before you can log out.
Alright. Is this new option going to be better than 8,285% over 7 strikes? No.
I mean, it goes.
The cooldown is long, but it's not that bad, really. 30
I mean,
seconds. It's a very strong attack.
Now that wait, go back. What are you doing?
I was on the wrong one.
I don't know.
I don't.
Now listen. The original weapon damage over 7 strikes is 5,600. So while the 8,000 whatever is more, if you reduce the cooldown by half, you're going to be doing, like 12,000 damage over, or something, or 11,000 over the same time period.
This is true.
You've got a point.
If I remember to use it. I mean...
Did Drum do his already?
Yeah.
Okay, let me get my healing field on for try. If I can remember where it is.
Does anyone know why things are spinning around me?
No.
Is it
this one?
Is it a cosmetic thing, like Lynn's chicken?
Maybe. No.
No.
Maybe it's like a armor thing. That's not like a familiar.
All right, Try. You and I are gonna stick together, and
We'll be bathed in light.
we'll be bathed in light, and we'll be healed, and everything will be great.
Okay, I'm just going to attack enemies.
Okay.
Hopefully I'll be
I
near
guess
you.
it could be a passive. I forget what my passive
I
is.
don't understand, like, how do I know if my passive is on or off?
I think it's what those square icons are.
What button?
It's
What button?
ZL. Like, I've got a circle around it right now. I don't know what that means.
That means it's passive. When it's not on cooldown, I think the passive part is active.
I just don't really use those a lot. I just leave it on passive.
It's fine.
Which way are we going?
That is a glug glug.
Glug glug glug.
Glug glug?
Yep.
What's a glug glug?
You drink. It's a thing you drink. You go glug glug when you drink it. It would help if Try didn't have a teleport.
I like teleport.
I know.
Wow.
Whoa.
I teleport and then there's more of me.
And then more things spinning.
Safi, I will have you know that I am out of eggnog, so I have no choice but to lay off the sauce.
Oh, where'd Try go? No.
Oh, I need to stay near you.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay near you. Whoa, I just sent those dudes flying. That was awesome.
You sure it wasn't me?
Fairly sure it was me.
Massacre.
Venge.
What is going on in there?
Pile on.
What?
Do we want to go there?
I guess. Probably. I think we're supposed to be going to the Oasis. I'm changing my skills so often I'm having trouble keeping track.
Diablo was the youngest of the prime evils.
Did you say Diablo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not like is that canon?
I don't know.
If Decker Kane says it's canon. Right?
Where did you
I
go?
don't know where I am.
Unfathomable abyss.
Teleportation. Complicated sometimes.
Complicated.
Right click and you'll find yourself.
Yeah, but I can't right click to find Try.
Oh, that guy had a lot of blades.
Where?
He died.
Oh. I think if I'm going to be Try's babysitter, I need my dash attack. But
Now there are less things spinning around me, and I don't know why.
is that one of your passives? And you pressed one of them? I don't know.
No, I'm pretty sure it's not.
Whoa, look at that.
It's a
Stinky.
I had green numbers on me for a bit.
poison damage.
I don't know. Look, you just got plus greens.
Oh, weird.
That shield is something that I think I.
Where am I?
There's me.
Oh, I lost track of myself. And Try.
I'm just down here.
Oh, okay.
I have no spinny things.
Whoa, dominant massacre.
I don't know.
I don't like my X skill. I'm gonna change it next time I level up.
I like my X skill.
Mine is too.
I get a dash. That's the closest thing I have to a teleport.
That's not teleport.
That's not a dash. I don't have it equipped.
I know. A dash is a dash. It's not a teleport.
Yeah, but it makes me go fast to a given point very quickly. It's the best I got, okay? I'm a friggin' paladin.
He's murdering birds now, huh?
You'll be very proud of me, Drum. I remembered to make a duplicate browser.
I am very proud of you.
Duplicate browser?
Before changing the stream information.
What?
I was like, wow, I remembered to do a computer thing.
What do you mean a duplicate browser?
Did you use a browser tab for it?
I did.
Oh man.
Ooh.
I've been using tabs for years.
I don't understand what you're
Maybe
talking
a
about.
decade even.
If we duplicate the stream update page when the AGDQ is going on, it's easier to change the stream back afterwards.
I feel like that's such a weird feature to exist. Like, I just never would have guessed that that feature would be a thing. But it is.
Oh, you got spinny things again.
Why? They lost me.
The world may never know. Where are we going?
Yeah, if it is true that this is randomly generated, it makes me feel like less like, oh, gotta go in all the corners and gotta get all the stuff, you know?
But what if it's not true?
Where are we going?
Whoa. You've got 9 spinning things.
It's too many.
Do they make you uncomfortable?
They look fairly pointy. What if you were just surrounded on all sides by very pointy things at all times?
I mean, if I understood them, I might not be uncomfortable.
But I don't.
He's not ready yet.
Those horses do nothing. There's never like a convenient line of enemies I can just sick them on.
The difficulty did make a difference.
Yeah.
For sure, though. I mean, I feel like maybe single player, like, it wouldn't matter so much, but since you can, like, just get revived immediately.
Do we even know how that works?
Well, not quite immediately. Well, there's some penalty, but does that have to do with, like, weapon durability
I
or
have
something?
no idea.
Whoa.
What?
Wow.
What'd you say?
Yes, 4th spinning
Whoa!
It cannot be done.
It cannot be done.
It cannot be done, Drum. Why? How have you defied nature by doing what cannot be done?
Oh wait, I think if someone attacks me, they go away.
Oh.
So they're...
So maybe it is a passive I have?
There's stone skin or whatever.
Oh,
Well, I leveled up. I don't know about you jokers.
Overwhelm the enemy and seize his companions. There's a witch among them, and another, a girl. Bring them to me along with the black soulstone. They may be searching for the head of something cool. Scour the oasis once. Some old sorcery lingers on the skull, and it must be mine.
What was the RPG where some character at the end of battle said, "What a bunch of jokers"?
I don't know.
Is that Xenoblade?
I don't know. I never played it.
So maybe.
What a bunch of jokers.
Oh, so it's a British accent.
I feel like
might
it
have
could
been
have. I feel
Xenoblade.
like it could have been Xenoblade.
Either that or Dragon Quest.
That doesn't sound very Dragon Quest-y.
My power grew.
You've got 4 things. You think you could have 5
All right,
things?
we all leveled up. Damn it, drum.
Yeah, I guess it was rain. What a bunch of jokers.
Did it again.
Oh, I hate it when you equip something and they back you out a step farther than you think it should
I
be.
think that was the only shiny thing I had. Someone said, look at my necklace. Hitting an enemy with it has a chance to ward you with a shards of arcane energy that explode when enemies get close.
Cool.
Dealing... what?
Well, what did you...
I was trying to scroll.
Scrolling is... So I don't like scrolling with the triggers. That shouldn't be
Yeah,
how
it
you
is.
scroll.
My legendary amulet is protecting me. Okay, that's comforting.
Hooray.
Wait, it's equipment?
Yeah,
Or is it skill?
it's a necklace.
Gain 1 arcane power. That's mana, right?
Oh.
Gaining 1 for each enemy hit sounds really lame.
I don't know if that's mana, but I've got certain abilities that have like charges. I don't know if that's a charge.
That sounds really lame. I'm gonna go back to chain lightning. That was cool.
Like my teleport is on a charge. Like I can, like it can like cool down like twice, and I can have 2 stored to use right away.
Yeah, that's pretty lame. I prefer cloning myself while teleporting. Sounds kind of lame, but whatever.
Hard light. How can light be hard?
It's magic. Try.
Just bonk someone on the head with some hard light.
It's gonna have all the duplicates.
Oh, I believe we set it so that if you don't like a particular set of skills, you can scroll over and put something else on that button instead. Don't know if you guys remembered. I had forgotten.
I thought that only applied to drum.
I think that's all of us, right?
I like sticking with the intended limitations.
I'm pretty sure I did that for one of my skill sets.
What are you looking at me like that for, Sandy, huh?
Aha! I did it.
Oh.
Oh, not a lot of equipment to waste time with.
Miserly, jazzerant male of invasion.
Yeah, I like my old armor better.
I remember being like real into this game when we first started playing it.
Yeah.
And I feel like my time away from it has made me indifferent.
I feel like that happens to me with pretty much any game I play ever.
I don't like stepping away from games for very long.
Yeah.
For me, it's been easier to jump back into than I feared it would be.
Give me a shield bash back.
It might be that we've just kind of unlocked all the cool stuff now, and it's not like our characters aren't changing as much anymore.
Maybe. Oh well. I wasn't gonna change that anyway. Dang it! Why are all my skills on cooldown?
Look, Octanus, if you want me to care about your story, you're gonna have to come at me with something better than Zoltan cool.
Hey, I've been trying to listen when the NPCs talk. These guys are just like, oh, let's press B button.
Zoltan. I mean, I kind of love it, to be honest.
Just don't know why you guys think that name is so funny.
I mean, it's no Griff Ruggles.
What?
Griff Ruggles is pretty great.
What is Griff Ruggles?
He was in charge of transportation coordination for Nightmare on Elm Street.
I thought it was one of the Chucky movies.
I don't think it was Nightmare on Elm Street. I'll look him up on IMDb.
Griff Ruggles.
Okay.
Griff Ruggles, IMDb.
See, it is funny.
Griff Ruggles is funny. Zoltan Cool is just like, okay, whatever.
He was credited in the transportation department of 53 movies.
Whoa! Oh, it's a real guy, not a character?
Yeah!
Wow.
Yeah?
How? You're saying that like it was obvious.
We were just looking at names and credits one day, and Griff Ruggles was there, and we both just cracked up.
What?
He was in charge of transportation coordination of Critters 2.
Oh, good frickin' movie.
Good movie. Wes Craven's New Nightmare. Also, transportation coordination. That must have been the one we saw him on.
Yeah, probably.
Tremors 3, Back to Perfection.
Good movie.
Yeah.
Was that not the first? Was that not the first one where Bert was the main character?
That might have been.
Was that 3 or 4?
That was 3.
There's more than
that
one
one was
Tremors?
good.
Bert's on the cover. It's got to be 3.
That was good.
That one was alright.
That one was real good.
There's more than one Tremors?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. There's like 7.
What?
Is it?
6 or 7, yeah.
And Tremors 4.
Try finish your stuff.
You're talking about
Griff Ruggles.
Griff Ruggles.
Show some respect.
You can talk about Griff Ruggles when you're done leveling up. I need to wait for my skills to stop cooling down
About
so I can
Griff
switch.
Ruggles now.
Too bad. Settle down, children, or you're not getting dinner.
Critters 2, though.
Why is this cooldown so slow? Oh my,
movie.
oh my god, it's so slow. So slow. There. Jeez. Whoop. What is this? I don't care, but I just want to get rid of that star. Okay, Okay, we'll do that. Get rid of this. Oh, that reduces the cooldown of my stuff. Man. I'm gonna change this. Okay, I got it.
What should we play next week?
You talked about starting Luigi's Mansion 3 sometime.
Well, what the Dragon Quest 11 directorship is the week after, so
Right.
maybe-
I thought it was next week actually, but I saw it wasn't. I double checked with Leonia that it was the next. So I want to get a little further in it. Like I want to finish Act 2. I'm close to the end of Act 2.
All right. Okay. I think I've got the get up I really want now.
Now I have another thing.
What is that thing?
That's my pet.
It's a different thing.
That's my familiar.
Does it actually do something, or is it like my chicken?
It attacks. When I shoot, it shoots.
Oh, that's cool. I wish my chicken did something.
It's an option.
So where are we going? South?
We're looking for Zoltan Cool.
Are we?
Yes.
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
The
You guys
Zoltan
weren't
Cool.
paying attention, were you?
You know, for a while I thought those exploding plants were healing us, but they're just hurting us and we're regenerating.
So they're healing us actually.
Yeah.
I mean, kinda.
Oh, there's a dude. I'm gonna kill it.
I mean, what if, like, you know, you, like, could, like, break your leg, but then, like, feel...
The fuck?
But feel...
No, thank you.
No.
But then feel better than, like, you ever felt before because you got hurt. That's
I
what
don't
those
think that's
plants are
how
doing.
that works. That's not how that works.
If you had Diablo skills, maybe so.
No. You don't heal.
What if you, like,
You
broke
don't-
your leg and then, like, immediately, like, healed into having, like, steel bones?
Try.
Not how Diablo
That's
works.
not how
Try.
Diablo works. You don't heal over your max HP, Try.
You just end up exactly like you were.
Yeah.
After having experienced pain.
Yeah.
Oh, it took me a moment there to get back.
Come on, guys.
Where we go?
I don't know. Somewhere. Where are we
Zoltan
going?
Cool?
We don't know.
That's the question.
South?
That's what I want to know.
Bring me Zoltan Cool.
So, from what I could gather, he was like a really
Really cool guy.
Shut up, Drum! Sorry, I don't mean that, but like, don't interrupt me, please. He sounded like he was a really nasty guy, like tortured people, killed people, blah blah blah, and they killed him. They cut off his head and sealed it somewhere, and now we're going to find his head to resurrect him because that has something to do with the black stone we're after.
It sounds like a terrible idea.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, wait. I thought there were more of you than usual.
Yeah.
How'd that happen?
Magic.
But you have fewer spikes.
It's true.
You've only got a thing.
Yes.
Just a thing.
What happened to your spikes? You just had them a second ago.
Well, they've been gone for a while.
No, you had them in the extra thing though.
They got bored.
I don't know. We should probably explore the rest of this map first.
Whoa. Found a place?
No, guess not.
Like a place.
Yeah.
What is that?
I don't know. A dead something. Pardon me. What is going on? Where? Okay.
I must wait to use that ability.
What is even going on anymore?
Oh, what is confusing you?
Everything. All the things are going on.
Diablo is happening.
Oh, okay.
I must wait to use that ability.
A vicious strike.
Now I understand. Each crusader took an apprentice. When the crusader fell, his apprentice would take up his armor, his place in the order, and even his very name. When the first generation of crusaders fell, their own apprentices took up their identities. So it has continued for 200 years.
Is that Zoltan cool?
No. Maybe. I don't know. Zoom. Where are we going?
What's the big map button?
Down.
Oh, still got some stuff.
Wait. Over
What?
here it looked like something faded away when you...
Oh.
Oh. Nothing.
Oh, a thing.
Square ruby.
Oh, thank you.
Ow. Oops. I activated that at the exact wrong time.
Oh, that one's like...
Oh, that one's glowing.
Like pulsing.
Yeah. Those things are weird.
Yeah.
To hide the head of a deranged sorcerer.
Just for that.
Who said that? Was that you? Was that your character,
I think
Drum?
that was one of us.
I think that was...
It didn't. It wasn't me.
Yeah, I think it was Drum.
Didn't sound like Try's Russian accent or whatever it is.
Cool, the renegade must be stopped.
Cool, the renegade.
He is obsessed with the powers of heaven and hell. Drawing their attention will only bring doom to us all.
He is too cool to live.
Too cool to live.
Ugh.
Sounds like a Bond parody or something.
You guys are weird.
Oh,
Oh, I thought that was you leveling up.
no, that's just me.
It's just you critical at critting something, probably.
Crushing massacre.
I do feel like there should be a mod for this that has like Killer Instinct voices or something.
Well, I feel like that should be a mod for every game.
Yeah.
I don't remember the Killer Instinct voices.
I mean that's the origin of like the whole like combo, super combo thing.
I thought that was Mortal Kombat.
Oh no.
No.
So, I mean, Mortal Kombat kind of had Killer Instinct was one-upping Mortal Kombat with its announcer ridiculousness.
Yeah.
Mortal Kombat would just be like excellent, and then Killer
Fatality.
Instinct was like super combo.
Wow, I don't remember that at all.
And it's like,
funny.
but there's like all kinds though.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
like mega combo and it just goes on and on and on.
I forget, was Killer Instinct first on Super Nintendo or N64?
I mean, it was arcade originally, but it was
Well,
on.
I mean
It
consoles.
came to Super Nintendo first.
Yeah, there was Super Nintendo Killer Instinct, and then there was Killer Instinct Gold on N64.
Yeah, okay.
I never realized until like maybe a year or two ago, like how cool the arcade version of that is. Because like each frame of the horizontal motion on the battlefield is like a separate FMV frame.
What?
So you've got like you can freely move back and forth, and like the 3D perspective change is like.
Oh really?
It's like it's like every horizontal is like you've got like full. Like it's just a different frame every bit it moves. It's look up a video of it. It's kind of insane. Like Super Nintendo is just like your typical static. Your typical like static, I think multi-layer scrolling, right? And N64's 3D backgrounds looks terrible.
Yeah.
I mean, the bit I've played of the Killer Instinct games, I mean, I'm not a fighting game fan at all, but like, they do not feel fun.
If you don't memorize the combos for your character, there's like no point in playing them.
Isn't that the case for most fighting games, though, aside from Smash?
No, way more in Killer Instinct.
Yeah.
Huh.
I mean, like, Soul Calibur, I feel, is relatively intuitive. Like, you can have fun playing Soul Calibur even if you don't fully understand your character's moves. Because, like, Soul Calibur, like, you've got horizontal swipe, vertical swipe, and kick. And since it's a 3D fighting game, like, the horizontal and vertical, kind of comes into play, like, no matter who you're using, just depending on how your opponent is moving. So...
What the...
The arrow is pointing that.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't know we had an arrow.
What is that meteor?
I don't know.
Oh, I can teleport through things too.
Must be nice.
Head of Zoltan Cool!
Some big head.
Set out in 1 week's time into the desolate sands to search for Fool's hidden artifacts. None of us had any idea what how much power has been accumulated.
Y'all are weird.
I don't understand how you don't think that's hilarious.
It is not ready yet.
I went, yes!
I guess we got the head.
Yeah.
So, sure.
So now what?
You should talk to Adria in the hidden camp.
No.
Oh, sometimes sometimes the text is not there, so I'm not used to looking at it. Shall we...
I need to go back.
This?
I need to go back to the future.
If you keep holding back, then you'll never improve.
It's your kids, Adria. We gotta do something about your kids.
As I taught you.
I live again.
Zoltan Ku. You will use to activate the Black Soul. You would use it to two lords of hell.
I know your voice, stranger. It has haunted me in death, just as it commanded me in life.
But now more.
Fate is whimsical.
Yes, indeed.
My mind is strong.
I know, Sandy.
Voice says try is as red as a tomato.
This is how we are while we're watching movies, by the way, Lynn. You would hate it.
I don't know. It might actually enable me to get through a horror movie without stopping.
We don't laugh that much during horror movies unless
It depends on the horror.
Depends on horror.
Well, it sounds like y'all think Tremors is just a hootin' hollering good time.
It is.
It's a good time.
It is a hoot and hollering good time.
Well, I found it disturbing.
Oh, you saw Tremors.
I saw part of Tremors.
Oh. It is a hoop. It is a hoot and hollering good time.
No. It's disturbing.
It's real. It's not. Zoltan. We meet again.
That was just the perfect voice. To
It
open
was just
up.
like the perfect delivery. Zoltan cool. Yes, I know, Sandy. Oh, did you bring me a moose?
Aw, such a nice
You want me
dog.
to throw the moose?
Squeak, squeak. Are you okay? Try.
I'm okay.
Mocking demise. Oh, what's that?
Oops, oh no!
Aww.
Must have.
Aw. Oh, we can see your face again.
Oh, how about that? try that. Have a new pass. 40% of your elemental resistances from items instead increases your resistance to all elements. I also have cooldowns reduced by 20%.
Ooh. Oh, my turn?
Yep. Look, Zoltan cool is just standing right there.
Hmm. Oh, I got a ton of new skills. Wow.
Awesome.
Blaster?
Monster combo.
Wow. What? Whoa. Whoa.
I think the ultimate combo was like a fatality.
Mm.
It's a lot better when it's coming out of a booming arcade cabinet than a dinky phone speaker.
Yeah, I would think. Long arm of the law. Sure, we'll try it, I guess.
I was looking up
Alright, really?
a walkthrough to get an idea of like how far through the act we are. And I actually think we might be a little past halfway in the act.
But
That's
in
not bad.
exchange, I must be made whole once again.
You were treacherous before. How do I know you won't be an even greater threat once you've been fully revived?
You don't. So you must ask yourself, how much would you risk to save this wretched world?
Everything.
So be it. To begin, you will need to retrieve my blood from the dungeons where it has been hidden away. You will find them in the desolate sands beyond the aqueducts.
This sounds...
I'm going to go with you. We should bring Cool's head with us. Maybe there's something useful to say. I'll put him in your bag.
I'll put him in your bag. This sounds like a terrible idea.
Yeah.
So
Agreed.
where are we going? Oh, we're waypointing. Yeah. Where are we going?
Also,
Here?
that fact was updated last in 2012, and I felt old.
If your friends know what you truly are.
Speak plainly, wizard. What do you mean?
All will be revealed in time.
Ooh.
Whoa, I have fireballs now.
Whoa! good question. Whoa, there's too much fire going on here. Whoa, what's going on?
Just for the record, those fire trails are mine, and you
Oh.
don't have to worry about them.
Oh, now you tell me.
Going around, but
Try a heal. Oh, shoot.
always try.
Well, sorry. if you want me to throw something, you have to bring me something. It's very simple. You have trouble with this.
Man, these guys hurt.
Oh, what's that like I'm like smashed into a million pieces icon next to me?
I think your armor broke or something.
I'm smashed into a million pieces next to me.
Looks like 3 pieces.
Yeah, but look at those little pieces next to me. See?
Yeah.
That's like 8 pieces.
That's like 10 pieces. Yeah, that probably means your armor broke.
Let me look.
No, illegal.
How can I tell if something is broke? What's that icon in the upper right there?
That's just the die.
I just don't know.
Probably fine.
It's probably fine.
It's probably fine.
Maybe it's just a warning that it's gonna break soon. I don't know.
It's like, hey, quit dying.
Where are we going?
Oh, that's cool.
I would, but he's a little dead.
He was just talking to us, though.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Zoltan. Cool.
It's a lot of dude.
Oh no!
Oh, come here. Come to the circle. Try. Come to the circle.
Gather around the enemies, try and be healed.
Nope. Stinky plant.
Maybe I am focusing too much on dexterity.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Whoa, what was that? That looked cool.
That's my super strong attack, but I used it too late.
Oh. That's a lot of things.
He's not ready yet.
Sploosh.
Squish.
Whoa. That's a lot of dude.
You have that move that sucks in everyone.
I don't know.
It's cool, whoever has it.
I don't think it's me, but I don't know.
I like that neither of you know.
I have abilities that do that. I'm just not sure if they're
It just we change our abilities so often, and they have all these side effects that we can customize. It's hard to keep track, you know.
A much smaller Caldeum depended upon small wells for its water. Then came the mysterious Dalgur, offering Caldeum an oasis of unparalleled splendor, located in an area previously thought to be desert, asking only that his name be permanently affixed to the land. Then he vanished into the wastes.
Oh, I just noticed Leia's with us.
Yeah. Leah.
What?
Leah is with us.
Oh.
Not ready yet.
I miss searching for lost artifacts with Uncle Deckard, even though it did have its dangerous side. I can't tell you how many times I had to drag him away from an army of skeletons because he was fixated on some dusty old tapestry.
That is not the way to go.
Well, look at all those soldiers.
Yep. And now they're gone.
I bet they'll be back.
I'll be back. Whoa. Okay, that's definitely Try. That was not me. That's probably why he's been dying so much.
What?
You mean the gather around all the enemies move has its downside?
Yes.
Can't imagine why.
Yeah. It's a mystery.
I'll look into it next level.
Where
No,
are
I
we?
like it. Keep doing it.
No, it's bad because that's probably why he's dying.
But then I can summon a comment on top of it.
Where are we going?
I'm just following you guys.
Yeah. Me too.
Wait a minute. What's up here? Oh.
Thrath! Thrath!
This is promising.
It makes me think of the from Homestar Runner, the Snickaman. It was spelled like THNNK man or something. And he had a little theme song whenever he came in. It says, "Here comes the Snickaman." It was just Bubs with the letters TH taped to his shirt. and everyone was like, they were like, "Oh, here comes the Snickaman." Like everyone was just like so excited for the Snickaman to come. And they're like, "Hey, Snickaman, can we have some?" And he goes, "Yeah, shut up, kid." And he goes, "Thanks, Snickaman." And then he just goes away and the song is, "There goes the Snickaman." And they say, "Oh, the things that man does." Wait, what does that man do?
Oh, I got a shield of consequences.
I can open this gate for you.
It is cool.
I don't trust this guy.
He's the Snickaman.
Wait, are you a ghost now?
I'm very close.
Who knows?
But here's what you need to know. To find Pool's blood, we need to get through the
How does he know we need Pool's blood?
There are 2 levers that control the entrance beneath the waterfall.
Oh, okay.
Look at the physics on those.
On those.
Why is it not physicsing over here, but it is on these? Is it because of your swirlies?
Oh.
Why is this one not physicsy?
Is there a breeze? There.
Only you can physics?
I control the physics.
That waterfall wasn't waterfalling there, was it? Before, was it?
What?
I don't know.
The waterfall didn't start falling until I walked over here.
We've got to have books on the Black Soul
Where are we
Stone
going?
Asphodel. Something will help me understand his theories.
This
I
way?
think we're going there.
This place reeks of demons. We must be wary.
It's Belial. So long as he lives, all of Kowloon is under siege. Rebecca theorized that the demon lords sleep demons in their wake, much like us living footprints.
Do you believe that?
Yes. The more I study my father's books, the more I realize that even I took his wisdom for granted.
I thought you of all people took his wisdom for granted.
What'd you say?
I thought she of all people took his wisdom for granted.
Yeah, well, she didn't know that.
Does someone else have lightning? That's not allowed.
Not me.
An enemy, I think.
We must wait for use of the
Luxurious public fountains were built to provide safe drinking water for everyone.
Putrid muck.
It is not ready yet.
Why are we killing this putrid luck anyway?
Pretty
I think it might be a side quest.
Whoa, there's that.
Try, where are you?
I was trying to figure that out.
I must wait for use of the
Oh, look at all the putridness.
Yeah, it's pretty putrid.
Hunger.
Hunger. That's a lot of muck.
A lot of everything.
Yeah. What is? I hope that's you, Drum, doing that meteor thing.
Which one?
The fiery one.
That one?
Yeah. I don't know. I was looking at my health.
Patience.
That one?
The fiery one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. It's good because it was scary looking.
Coven does what it does. It drives people to evil.
The same thing that drives them to good. Their beliefs.
You see belief at the heart of everything.
I think after I do my current ZR for a few seconds, it sucks everything in. Basically, what my ZR is I just like hold ZR and I can just run around in circles like this.
Okay.
It's kind of funny. I've been getting talkative lately.
Getting what lately?
Drum's character's been getting talkative.
Oh, you died. How did you die?
I don't know.
Why? I still don't understand how you die and instantly come back to life.
Sometimes there's a little bit of time where you can't. I think these electric things are
Yeah.
what killed me.
They seem bad.
These eels are surprisingly sturdy.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to fight an eel.
Sheesh.
I must wait to use that.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
I certainly didn't intend to leave.
Yep.
I died again. I'm broken!
You broken?
Oh no! So yellow means things are hurting. Red means things are bad. They no good.
They no good.
These eels need to freaking die
I
already.
know. My god.
I'm scared to revive. I'm already broken though, so.
Tron, quit moving.
The eels are on me.
I don't really have ranged attacks. So these eels are very bad.
I don't really have melee attacks.
All your attacks are melee attacks. What are you talking
You
about?
think Zalak's Chomp Fang is summoning all of these?
Now that is a dumb name. I can agree with
But that's
that.
like a randomly generated name.
Is it?
Is it?
I bet.
Is Chomp?
Chomp.
Do you think Chomp Fang
Wait,
does
wait.
not exist in the game's database?
Did I die and not even realize it?
No.
My armor's broken.
What?
Or yellowed anyway.
That's well,
Your
maybe
armor's
durability
yellow.
is just a thing when you get hit, you know?
It's just like a Super Nintendo. It just got yelled.
What?
Not ready yet.
Wait, Drum, do you have an
Yes.
elect?
Love traveling. See the
Oop.
world.
Oops.
I've traveled my whole life. Watch the world change.
Yes, it's not like it was.
Surround sound, man.
Yeah.
What?
I'm not used to it. You can hear the water.
It's behind us.
Oh. Drum, do you have an electric attack you were using? Or was that all them? It's the big guy who had like absorbing text on him, so I wonder if you were like healing the eels when you were doing that.
Oh.
Hmm.
And that's why they were so hard to kill.
Maybe.
Just a theory.
Should I switch it?
I don't
Only if you
know.
want-
Are there going to be more
only if you
eels?
want it to be illegal.
It's not illegal.
I wanna know
do you
what-
think we're gonna face more eels?
I mean, we're in this place, so maybe.
Well, I switch it, I guess.
I want to know what if my stuff is broken.
Oh, I guess I do have a melee attack. All my other stuff is like electrical other than magic missile, which is kind of terrible.
Huh. That's
Is
weird.
there a reason for you to have a melee attack? Do you want a melee attack?
I haven't tried it in a while. Maybe I'll try it.
Can I also menu?
Oh wait, that changes its damage to lightning.
Oh.
Wait, that's weird. That doesn't last long enough to be good.
Yeah, that is weird.
Yeah, we're about to menu try. You don't need to menu.
But I want to know what's broken.
Ugh.
How can I know what's like? Like, how do I know?
I don't know.
Wait, go back to the rings. There. Durability 0.
Rings
ooh,
have durability? That's weird.
got low. Okay, so some things don't seem to have durability, though.
Huh. Weird.
But I can't choose anything else anyway, so.
I mean, we could port back to 10 and fix that stuff real quick.
Oh, that's a lot of things. Try, where are you going?
Where are you?
I'm trying to find you. Oh shit! Try, blame you. I was chasing. I was chasing after you.
I didn't realize I was getting so far away. I thought I was still in the main fray.
You already said that.
Oh my god.
Drag him away from an army of skeletons because he was fixated on some dusty old tapestry.
Good story.
Better every time I hear it.
Oh yeah,
Oh, this seems bad. I'm getting out of here.
I forgot my confusion before about how like my this current attack.
Oh, you're dying. Try.
This current attack I have, like it uses my fists, and I've always been a little unsure whether my weapons actually, my weapon like actually contributes to my attack. Probably, but
Maybe that absorbed attack thing was my shield that I can put up every now and then, rather than the lightning. I don't know.
oh, did we all level up?
Yeah.
Ooh, I got 2 stars.
What does green star mean?
I don't know.
Oh, maybe you have unidentified things?
Maybe?
Oh, that's much better.
Yeah, that's like a lot.
Oh, if more of us had, if we had multiples of those, lightning would arc between us. That's pretty cool.
Oh.
Everyone get one.
How?
I don't know. Oops.
Oh no.
What?
You
I
lost
lost
your
my
star.
stars.
Oh.
I lost my twinkles.
Your twinkles.
Your twinkums.
That just sounds dirty.
Does it?
Yeah. That. Oh, I could have a big old hammer.
You could.
Don't think that does much for me. UI. The anarchy. Yeah. That's just better. Frost Hydra. Howdy, Morgan.
I think I want to go back to...
What was that?
I don't need no ally.
What are you trying to say?
I don't need no mystic.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, hey, lightning resistance. That would have been useful a second ago.
Gmail?
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Your
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
I noticed that a while ago.
Weird.
Chainmail.
Hmm.
Change. Do you think that was just like a typo they decided to leave it?
I don't know.
It kind of feels like it could be. Ooh.
What games are you most looking forward to this year, Try?
Final Fantasy VII.
When is that?
March, right? Yeah.
I mean, even though it's just Midgar, it still blows my mind it's that close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
like something kind of big was coming out in April.
Which Resident Evil 3?
Oh yeah, Resident Evil 3. You're the remake.
You're the remake, yeah.
What? You're the remake.
Year of the remake.
Yeah. The two games I can think of off the top of my head that I'm most excited about are remakes.
Do we know when Breath of the Wild 2 is?
I would be shocked if
I
it was
forgot
this
about
year.
that.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was holiday this year.
I mean, I would believe it, but I would still say like 50% chance tops.
Because they're like reusing the engine from the first game.
That's true. But even, I mean, you know, Majora's Mask, you know, still took like 2 years.
I saw some rumors going around of like a Switch Pro version.
I mean, people have been
they've been
talking about that for years.
Renewed rumors, I guess, would be the way to put it.
I mean, it would make sense.
Oh, now you've got ice hydras.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, I was gonna change my ZR. Can I do that real quick?
Sure.
Oops, that is not the menu button.
I can't think of anything significant for Switch this year yet.
Animal Crossing?
Animal Crossing, yeah. There's Animal Crossing, probably like that Xenoblade remake. You're the remake.
You're the remake.
I forgot that was a thing.
Yeah, I forgot a lot of things were a thing. Oh, where'd I go?
What else is announced for Switch?
What are you doing?
Trying to.
That like could possibly be. I wouldn't be surprised if Bayonetta 3 finally came out this year.
Yeah.
Metroid Prime 4 definitely not.
There's Metroid Prime 4?
Oh yeah.
Huh.
They announced it.
And then trashed it.
Yeah, they announced it like a year and a half ago, maybe.
We've got to have books on the Black Soul Stone in Asmodan. Something that will help me understand his theories.
But then they released this video where the Metroid series producer was like, I'm very sorry, but development was going very poorly, and so we threw it away, and now Retro Studios is making it. Because Retro was not making it at first.
Huh. Was there a reason Retro wasn't making it at first?
Well,
what are they doing before? I wonder what they were working on.
I mean, I think they've done like a lot of support roles on a lot of games. But I mean, the guy that was the director of Metroid Prime 1, 2, and 3 isn't at Retro anymore. So, I mean, maybe they were working with his studio? Or something? I don't know. Because I believe didn't the original announcement say they were working with people that had worked on the previous games? But they never showed any screenshots or anything.
Yeah, I don't remember anything about the original announcement.
It was just like a quick tease at E3. Like it was basically just like a logo.
Huh. That's probably why I didn't remember it then.
But they had to do this whole big apology thing.
Huh. Are we in the right section? Because we don't have a marker anymore.
I have no idea. The enemies.
Sure.
It is not ready yet.
There's enemies in lots of places.
Not the places we've been.
Well, I'm not saying we've been here before. I'm just saying we don't have a marker. But
I mean,
I don't know. It's probably.
Control lever 01.
Still waiting.
Philosopher Caddis said, if we want to know the truth of a city, we need look no further than the state of its infrastructure.
So, Chaldea was infested with demons. We must stop him
that sounds like progress. Sounds like the right path.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm hurting.
Oh. Yeah, put a healing field down.
I have a healing ability I equipped as well. I create a shield or a healing area, I think, for all of us.
Oh.
But it's good for both of us to have that.
Yeah. Couldn't hurt. One could be on cooldown.
Depending on where I get with my upstairs setup this week, it's possible we could do a dual stream from there for next week.
Of what?
Oh, retro systems.
Retro it up. I kind of feel like we should, like Len's pretty free at the moment. I don't know about Try, but maybe we should just, like...
Focus on Diablo.
Just get this done.
No, I mean, like Saturday or something. We
Oh.
should just be like, let's just finish Diablo.
Well, not this Saturday because we have plans.
Yeah, but someday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This feels like a game that would require a concentrated effort that might not
Yeah.
be good to just clog up Mondays with.
Yeah.
Yeah. Seems like a good idea.
When this is over, I could open my own little inn somewhere. If I live. That passage should lead to the desolate sands.
Why did we need to pull the second lever? The way looked open already.
A secret door hidden behind a waterfall. How imaginative.
You would do better.
You shall see when we get to my archives.
Why are we reviving him?
Because
He stuck me in a barrel.
To save the world.
Comfortable in here.
what the fuck?
Barrel's talking, kill it.
Yep.
wouldn't have been quite so bad if I could turn around. Really? I can turn around.
He's not ready yet.
Are you still alive out there? Or is it the monster? Say yes if you are. Or you could cry.
Thank you for releasing me. It was getting a little boring in there. I am seeking a magic crucible that legend says was hidden in these very aqueducts. It would be a valuable addition to my jeweler's tools. Help me find it, and I will be greatly indebted to you.
Yeah, I feel like we.
I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Covetous Shen.
Were you named by your enemies?
What? I have no enemies. Everybody loves Shen.
Yeah, I feel like if we just like dedicate like a weekend day to Diablo, we can like get through a whole act.
Yeah.
It looked like Act 4 did not have very many steps on the walkthrough.
I don't know if that means it's shorter, but probably.
Yeah, it might just have some really long dungeons, though. It's hard to say, for sure.
I can't imagine why my young partner bashed me over the head and sealed me in there. This place is quite dangerous without a knowledgeable guide.
You run into danger like one seeking death, old man.
And yet, I'm still alive. Life is full of mysteries, isn't it?
Pardon me.
What fascinating place this is. Oh, look at all this wonderful architecture. You could walk all the way around the world and never find its like. Except for this part. I've seen this somewhere else before. Now I wonder where my young guide got off to. His name was Gavin, I believe. Yes, that was it. He must still be around here also, or perhaps he got lost. We're not lost, are we?
I must wait to use that ability.
You know, it was actually quite an interesting experience to be locked up in
Eels.
Oh no.
Oh, they died real quick.
Yay. I think those eels were just like super buff or something.
No, they did have like a big boss one.
Yeah. Well, they had like special big bars too. Not just like normal enemy health bars.
A delightful fellow, that young Gavin. Yes, he was so willing to show an old man around the desert. And his company only cost me a small bag of gold per day. He hardly complained about anything. Always a smile on his face.
Nope. Didn't.
You know, with a game like this, like you think about Diablo 4, like with this kind of perspective on a game, like your graphics like only need to be so good.
Yeah.
You know, you're like not getting close on anything.
I keep hitting dead ends. We've already been that way, Try.
Huh?
We've already been that way.
I was reading the chat.
Oh.
I think I beat it.
What's that blue door
I
mean?
think we came from here.
Yeah,
We
probably.
must have, because that path was lit up or uncovered.
Not ready yet.
This place can't be dangerous without a guide.
But he is a guide.
Time to test my skill.
Try, where are you?
I don't know.
Oh, there you are. Good lord, that's a lot of things.
Just gonna spin in a circle.
Okay. Hey, we did pretty good.
The original 427 Crusaders who disappeared into the east, 341 returned. Do they still seek the redemption of their faith? How will they react to the destruction of the city that birthed their crusade? Will they continue west to the lands of Westmarch? What does their return portend?
You know where we're going? We've been wandering around for quite a while now. Not that I mind.
Even though I haven't been here for years, I'll always think of Chaldean as home.
That's nice.
She has just cut him off.
Yeah. So anyway.
Miss him.
Where are we going? Oh, there's a passage we didn't go down.
I hope the crucible is in here somewhere. Would we not know that we didn't find something that was never here in the first place?
How are your hands, Drum?
Not bad. This game seems pretty easy on.
There's a lot of button mashing, though.
Not for me.
Really?
I picked the right class.
Hey.
I mean, it's not like furious button mashing.
No.
And like just to do regular attacks, you just hold
Yeah,
the button.
being able to hold for regular attacks is huge. Just noticed I have a bar on my A attack. I have no idea what it is.
If I had known the crucible was cursed, I never would have brought him along. If you come see me in Chaldeum, I can show you how the crucible can combine jewel fragments. Well, you know, I've been searching for a certain jewel for a long, long time. I'm in no rush. But maybe if I go with you, I'll find it just like I found this crucible. May I come with you on your journey and make glorious jewelry for you?
No.
Yes, that would be good.
Damn it, try.
I feel like he looks like old Tweeter.
He looks like what?
He looks like Tweeter when Tweeter is like 50 years old or something.
What?
I don't know. It just like with a long beard. I don't know. It just came to mind.
I don't know. I didn't get a good look at him.
But then again, usually when I say such and such person makes me think of such and such person, my facial recognition skills are not wonderful.
Boy, sure glad we got that healing pot.
Yep.
Yep.
You go on ahead. I'm going back to town.
Oh.
I need to learn the spell needed to restore
Hmm?
Paul's body.
Oh, we leveled up.
Yeah.
Yep, my armor is still
Oh,
broken.
it's 11. Why don't we level up and then call it a night?
I feel like we're about to get to something.
Did we... let's see what our next objective is before we decide.
Okay.
I wish I could find a better weapon already.
How's that not a better weapon?
No intelligence.
Oh.
Primarily.
Yeesh.
Also, I can summon an extra Hydra, the one I have.
What's the clicky sound?
It's probably a fire crackling. I mean, you could try equipping it and see if it makes your attack go up.
But intelligence.
Drum, just trust me.
I already junked it.
Okay. I think you're putting too much stock in intelligence. There's comes a point where the damage outweighs the intelligence gain, I would think.
I didn't know for sure how the numbers work, though. How it's all scales.
Well, yeah, but if you equip something, you can see right away the number change and see if it's actually better or not for your attack and defense.
I forgot that you can check that. I used to check that many months ago. When did we even start this? Was it in the summer?
No idea.
It's technically better. Just feels wrong.
I mean, don't listen to little old me.
That's lame. I guess that's a lot cheaper, but still feels like.
Apparently I marked this started on June 24th. That's amazing how long ago that was, actually.
Time, man.
Weird. Good in every regard. Still 3 more levels so I can use my splintered ore.
Might be obsolete by then.
Pray for the day.
Inundating Sword of Sudden Speed.
What?
That's a good question.
Inundating Sword of Sudden Speed.
Oh, weird.
Oh, what, did I not have new skills? I guess I didn't.
That's weird.
Really?
Yeah.
Whoa, that's really jumping attack for that axe.
Is there a way to view what part of the act we're on?
Hmm.
So I think we're pretty close to the boss, maybe?
Gabriel's Vamprices.
Man. 590 life per hit.
Wow. Yeah, that seems pretty good.
Lightning resistance good here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a bit to go on the act, but I mean, we're moving along decently. Sublime conviction. Sandy, do you have sublime conviction?
What?
What do you have sublime conviction over?
Wow, that is a heck of a lot better. Wow. From block them out in the hundreds to block them out in the thousands. It's pretty big jump.
Or pretty good.
I wonder what that purple swirl on that judgmental wall shield of invasion means. Do you know?
I bet we knew at one point.
It means it's emulated.
What? Oh, har.
It's true though.
This isn't the Backloggery.
This isn't the Backloggery.
This game is not the Backloggery.
It is right now.
What? Oh, you guys are weird. Nope. Shield bash forever. Oh. Phalanx forever. Alrighty then. Ooh, you're holding fire now.
So are we like in an...
Oh, I've got
Are we in an area like...
Where does this tell us the...
And we still haven't gotten the blood yet.
The quest menu is a bad menu.
It is. I don't like it.
Like, what I can't tell is, like, are we in an area between missions?
You and I are the same. But those others, the fallen angel, the witch, they're using you for their own ends. You choose to be their puppet, yet the power of your birthright could make you a god.
Oh, whatever.
Got your head separated from your body, cool.
There's no need to be snide. Soon enough, I'll walk this world again.
Try, stop.
Then I'll show you what a Nephilim can achieve.
There's a waypoint here.
Yeah. Sounds like a good stopping point.
Yeah. I'm just curious. Wait, was there something up here?
I don't know.
Oh, it just looks like a path.
Why do they keep having these things that look like paths that are not?
It's weird.
Because random generation. Okay. Well.
Okay, so yeah, we got like 3 quests before the end of the act still.
We are right at a waypoint. I think that's a good stopping point.
Yeah. Do we need to make a note? Because I forget if. Oh wait. If we go back to town, we'll have a warp back here.
Yeah.
And if we don't do that, because I think when you load, you're back in town.
I don't know. Are you?
And we might forget like where we're going.
I think why don't we go back to town and see if there's a marker to this place?
Well, my point is, why don't we just warp back to town?
Because there's a thing right there.
I need to go back.
Will that still be there?
Right. This is what we did when we quit one time, like in the middle, kind of in the middle of a dungeon, and that will take us back to.
Are you sure that saves after we close the thing?
Well,
that sticks around. I mean.
Pretty sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why do you repair your armor?
Oh yeah. Where do I do that?
I don't know.
This lady.
No. I don't think.
No, artisan is just cosmetic stuff, I think. Probably the shopkeeper?
Up here.
Does the merchant not do it?
This guy's an artisan too.
Repair.
Hey, Sandy.
41 gold.
Woo! I guess
what is the point of money?
This
yeah.
game's weird.
Yeah. Why did he call
I wonder if there's a game like this that like has really good balance.
Oh, I guess I could sell
Good
stuff
question.
too. Wait, can you sell stuff here? I guess not. Might as well sell stuff.
Yeah, may as well. Good to
Drum, do you have anything you
good to be
need
done
to
with that.
repair? Probably couldn't hurt to check.
Yeah, I had a yellow thing. I don't know if that counts or not.
Nope.
I mean, I don't think it means it's useless, but it's so cheap to just repair. You net X to repair.
Yeah.
Guess I had a lot of damaged stuff.
Yeah, well, we haven't repaired this.
Origin gut.
We haven't repaired this entire game, so yeah. Origin gut. What are you talking about?
That was something she had available to buy.
Huh. Hooray, Try did a thing. What did Try do?
Repair.
Oh. Trimark Diablo 3 has started on June 24th? Has it really been that long?
Oh, yeah.
We were saying that.
Very believable.
Ugh. I blame my terrible work schedule last year. I'm sorry, guys.
Should I guess if I just go to quit, I think.
Yeah, it just saves. Modern games, man.
But the thing is, like, I don't know why, but I've kind of stopped adding games lately.
Uh-oh.
as unplayed.
What?
Mark them unfinished?
Unfinished, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. That's weird.
I'm not really sure. Why do we have Triforce over all of our heads?
I don't know, because we're all Triforce.
But I don't know if I can explain it. Like there were several games where it was like, you know, I just wanna pop this in and just taste it a bit, you know?
So?
And I know that's not like starting it for real, but I think there were also a few times where it was like, oh, I'm just gonna pop this game in. I'm like, man, I want to keep playing this. And like I think maybe like it was a rejection of the notion that like to start playing a game for real, it has to be this like thing that I like planned ahead and like, yes, now is the moment I'm sitting down to begin this game.
That's fine.
Yeah, well. So I don't know. I guess in some ways, just adding a game as unfinished somehow felt freeing in a way, if that makes sense.
Next, you'll be adding games as beaten.
What is beaten? Really?
What is doing things?
It's very free. I buy games, and they're already beaten.
What if spending money had no consequences?
Like, I don't even. I buy these games. I don't even have to play them.
Sadly, that's a lot of people, though.
Including you.
I don't know about that. I think I am going to beat more games this year than I beat the previous 2 years.
Whoa.
No, I don't know about combined. But I think I'm going to beat a lot. I'm going to be. I've had better game playing habits in the latter half of this year. I mean, you've not been making as good a progress as I have in years past, certainly.
By the latter half of this year, do you mean the last 3 days?
I've been back when it was still 2019, you know. I feel like December went by so fast that, like every time I look at the calendar, I'm just like, oh, it's only January 6th. I'm like surprised.
Yeah.
I feel like it should be like January 20th by now.
Yeah, I kind of feel that way too. It's weird.
It's like, oh, good. I still have lots of time to beat Dragon Quest 11 before the directorship.
So I see you picked a nice, easy game for your play once a month in 2020.
Oh, what did you pick?
I started on the M-League stream last night. I played Mario 2. I did.
Did you beat it?
This first one's a little wobbly. I lost my last life and last continue on the last level. So I used warps to get back there. I played every level. I mean, it's not like I've never beat the game before.
That's fine. I know you suck at Mario too.
Yeah. Well, like I said on the stream, this highlights all the more why I need to do this, because I shouldn't be that bad at Mario 2.
No, you really shouldn't.
Remember the Great Mario race? It wasn't even close. It was kind of sad.
I was shocked. I just expect to be good at a Mario game, you know?
It's true.
I expect to have no risk of getting a game over.
Well,
in the Mario 2, pretty hard.
I'm not one to talk because
the last level's long.
I game over pretty easily in Mario 1.
I mean, Mario 1's hard.
I also didn't beat Mario 1 until I was in my 20s, so...
I mean, I also beat Mario 1 on last stream.
Of course.
As well as Ninja Gaiden 3.
Okay.
We were about to end the stream and then someone donated like... I forget what it was, like $30 or something. And like on YouTube streams, their name appears at the top of the chat and there's like a cooldown meter that drains.
Yeah.
And the more money they donate, the slower it drains.
Uh-huh.
And I always feel bad if someone like donates like more than like $2 or something.
You gotta run down the meter.
And you just like end the stream. Right then, so it's like, well, I just played Ninja Gaiden 3 again. Just a Famicom version, though. And then someone donated like a small amount, and their donation just said Mario.
Okay.
That's all it said was Mario.
Okay.
I said, okay, well, I'll play Mario 1. I can beat that in like, what, I don't know, 8 minutes or something?
Jeez.
Man,
show off.
Imla giving out directorships cheap.
Well, they're also like really short directorships.
Directorship.
Yeah, you have had Air Ride on your now playing for a long time.
Man, the last time I played Air Ride, I was it was at the end of that Extra Life marathon we did for MLig.
Wow.
However long ago that was. And I was like so tired. And I was just playing it like the last like hour or less of the stream, just a game, just a brain dead game, right?
Yeah.
Just grinding out those Sakurai achievements, the grid achievements.
Yeah.
And like after the stream ended, like I was just like laying back here in my recliner, and I just kept playing.
I remember that story.
Like an hour or maybe another hour, and I was just like, it was kind of that We Party You effect, where it's like when you are so tired, you're like, man, there is nothing I'd rather do right now than play some We Party You.
We should play some We Party You.
We should. Has Lynn ever played We Party You?
I don't think so.
You can give Bob Ross a high five.
I bought a physical copy of that last year.
Okay.
Okay.
I wasn't aware that the form you had it in at first was digital.
Oh yeah.
It was
really?
It was one of those it was free from Club Nintendo for some reason.
Oh yeah, Sandy was almost named Millie.
Oh yeah? Yeah.
Thank God she wasn't.
What? Well, you never even met Millie.
I don't need to meet Millie to know I didn't like her.
You were kind of pushing for Millie.
I was absolutely pushing for Millie. I still.
Wow. Sandy is Sandy.
Yeah.
What if you were Millie?
No, she's a Sandy. Aren't you? Yeah.
Do you mill about, Sandy? Could you have been milling about?
Do you sand things, Sandy?
I guess we should stop the stream now.
Yeah.
I guess.
Or play We Party You.
No. Veto.
Remember, didn't we start go in and out back A, just A B A B to just get
gotta have Millie.
Millie had to be in every one we did.
Why? Why did you fixate on Millie?
Because it was 4 a.m.
I don't remember now.
I think it was because that first game we had with her, she was trying, dang it. It was like you, me, and Xavier.
Yeah, I remember
she
that.
was trying. She did her best.
Was she trying, or did she was she real good?
She did a solid AI effort.
Okay.
All right. Good night, Backloggery. We'll see you next week with
something retro.
Maybe. Depends on my setup.
Yeah.
Well, till then.
Good night.